probably shouldn't do that here.
Get down from there. All right, I'm sure I'm forgetting something, but I'm ready to go right now. So, hello everyone, and welcome to the new angle, more heavily featuring dog chair. There is no dog in dog chair right now, but soon, I'm sure he'll arrive. Sure, he'll arrive at some point. We're scheduled to be here all night, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. How's everyone's weeks going? How's your Friday? Hope you're having a wonderful end of your week. We're here to play some Path of Exile 2. I think I'm going to jump right to that pretty quickly. You know, I should have probably checked this camera angle in. I might have to move some things around. That's all. That's all. But that's fine. We can handle that. We can handle that. We are here for a little bit of... We're trying to finish up Act 3. We started Act 3 on Wednesday. And I thought I was getting to the end of it. And it slogged on for a while, and I had this realization that there's at least like there's like 2 more bosses that I know I fight in this act. Like there's a boss that I just haven't seen that I've like heard from other people about like a lot. And then I know there's another boss beyond that is the final boss of this act. So there's at least those 2. They're probably in the same building. 'Cause one's like a Forge Master dude. I think that's in here. And another one is like the person who kind of owns this tech facility place that we're gonna be heading into soon. Hello, Aki. Welcome. So I think there's at least those 2, and they might be in the same place, so maybe it's not. Maybe I don't have a ton left, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna ramble on through this act and try to get there. Hello. This isn't... That's not the problem I was expecting to have. That's interesting. Huh. I was so strong I didn't even know I was fighting the act boss. I've heard that from a few people. That, like, they got to this boss and they were like, what is that boss? This means I'm gonna have to edit this again if I stream again. Oh well. Well, that's not correct. Hello, you're looking at my stream? Or you're looking at my stream preview monitor. It's this one, I think. Kablam? Nope. I see the LC and I always think it's, I don't know. It's a Samsung. And I think this LC is like my cheap monitor every single time. But it's not. Okay, there we are. Now you can see this. The camera's actually totally fine. Weirdly. Other than the fact that it's still covering my inventory. There's still not a good place to put a camera in Path of Exile unless you're like down. I guess you can like cover the skills, right? You can kind of cover the skills. Some people don't like that. You can cover the skills, or you can be like right down in this pocket with like a blue screen, green screen, whatever. You know what I mean? Also something, what is this? Give me one moment. I have like an overlay and another overlay in there. Something sized kind of funny. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm good. Liquid crystal? That would be hilarious. I don't think so, but. I bought the pack to have a hideout? Did you buy the hideout supporters pack? Is that what you're talking about? Which I think there wasn't even... They didn't have like the hideouts ported over yet, right? The $100 brings the hideout, yeah. Because I think I looked through it. I was like, I want to have a different hideout, and I own a couple. And I was like, oh, it's not in here. I also looked through a bunch of my armor. The hideouts apparently you got to drop in maps. Friend said something. Okay, yeah, I got the caravan hideout, which I think everyone just gets for being in Act 2. But yeah, obviously a bunch of my other MTX doesn't work in this game yet. It's mostly the ones that came in the Path of Exile 2 supporter packs, and then, like, I guess Nightfall? I think Nightfall is an old one, right? Oh, that's for the $100 pack? Okay, outing myself. I didn't have access to the hideout button until I got to Act 2, so that's why I thought... that's why I thought maybe. Yeah, lots of my PoE 1 stuff isn't, like, available yet, which makes a lot of sense. But I'm hoping soon. My cursors work, so that's nice. We got the Vol cursor. I don't have a social frame selected. Let's grab this. This one? Yeah, whatever. Spiky one works better. For the Flamey Witch. I have, again, a few different back attachments. I don't know. See, I also have the Nightfall armor. I'm pretty sure, but it's not... Wow, that filter works kind of really bad when... Huh, okay. Maybe I don't have Nightfall armor. Maybe I only have the gloves. Interesting. Yeah, lots of my stuff not available yet. Can't wait until skill stuff is here. I was kind of excited to buy some skill effects. There's no new stash tabs, right? There's like, yeah. Ugh. Need a charm one. That would be nice. That would be nice. It should be doable. It should just go in the flask stash tab because you're not going to need a flask stash tab nearly as much. And charms are replacing flasks. That's just what it should be used for. IMO. Make it flask and flask and charm. Did the guild end up buying? Yeah, we got a gem tab. Holy dude. And they are filling it up. Is this, I wonder if this is mostly Kaomi? I was gonna suggest a unique tab for the guild. So let me donate, I don't know, let me donate some points. How much is it? How much are the tabs? Guild tabs, the unique tab is like 140. Don't really need a guild currency tab or a flask tab, in my opinion. We'll throw him 200 points, and we'll... Can I type a number? Oh no. Oh no, this slider business. 201, 195, 201. Oh, Lord. Okay, fine, 201. Got the guild friends, friends I'm in. A gem, a quad, and a flask. And got a unique because I'm hoping to fill it out. Yeah, it'd be cool to get a fully filled out unique tab. That's kind of what I'm looking for. All right, I don't think I have any homework to do on this character. There's like some gear I was looking at. Like I would love for this Omen Scepter, I would love for it to hit plus level of minion skills, but it hasn't. It does have 30% increased max life. I don't know. Ideally, I get a scepter that is... I get a blue scepter that's... Wait, can I do that even? So the suffix is minion life. Oh, and +2 level of all minion skills is suffix as well. So I can't have both on a blue item. I mean, I guess ideally what I do then is I hit plus level of minion skills and then regal into life. Gamba? I can't get plus level of minions. I'm full suffixes, so there's nothing to Gamba. But, yeah, you know. Chaos? Oh, yeah. Yeah, spend my 2 chaos trying to hit one of the rare mods. I think it's rare. I could be totally wrong. I don't even know. I was also looking at, I have this, I want to switch to a armor energy shield. So I was thinking of popping this one. Kinda. I didn't even really... I should just switch to life instead of energy shield. Because energy shield isn't going to do me a lot of good on this build.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
I don't really know. Oh yeah, and I'm making my way towards up this minions have max life stuff. It's a shame that it's through so many minions deal increased damage nodes, because as previously discussed, those do nothing for my dog. Reduced reservation is nice. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to get into this trap of looking through the tree, though. We're not going to do it. I say, immediately looking at the fire nodes. Is it worth to go all the way up here for increased fire exposure? Is it worth? If a jewel was under it. Yeah, there's a jewel over here. Yeah, the spirit is pretty uncommon, but that's not actually that important to me. Surprisingly. Arcane Surge. Increased damage for curses on me. I haven't looked at I haven't looked at passives outside of this slice of the pie very much. And I feel like that's a mistake a little bit. Anyway. Some jewels can influence the small passives. That's... Oh yeah, probably unique jewels. They probably still have the ones that have the circles and rings and stuff. So that's interesting. Yeah, that would be great. Transform these minions, deal increased damage to literally anything else. It's probably a nice little ring that fits all of those. That would, like, fit kind of this arc of things without hitting the minion life that I want. It probably could exist. Was I really gonna regal this, though? Because then I have to put... then I have to put block on. I do have a weirdly high... I have way more energy shield. I have a little more energy shield than my sorceress. I regal anything with 2 decent stats. I have a Gambit problem. I get it. Oh, I have a fucking... Right. These boots. I should almost exalt these boots. But I only have 1 exalt. But I should throw a rune in it. I am lowest on lightning res. I think I'm out of that, though. So, cold res it is. Now I'm out of cold res runes. Yeah. The hybrid shields just aren't that good. The hybrid armors in general just aren't that good yet. At least for, like, energy shield, it gives you such a small amount that, like, getting the percent increases of energy shield on it, like, don't do anything for you. It's really weird. Okay. Have I missed anything in Utzel? Anything important, that is? A question mark. Chaos statue. It looks grayed out, though. Yeah, I think I got everything. So we just gotta go to Agarat. Here we go. I think I've hit once only. I've got, you know, I haven't been searching for specific things too much, but I've gotten some items with decent stuff. I had like a mana regen. My amulet on my other character is pretty good. It's a mana regen amulet with plus mana regen, and like plus spell damage and some resists. And I was like, wow, holy. These aren't like incredible stats, but these are like all usable. All usable stats is wild. I think one stat is like evasion. And I'm like, okay. Okay, first pack dead, and I'm feeling fine. I should probably flamethrower for the spirits earlier in my rotation. Hello, dog. Here, the new angle, doing the work. Joe carrying stream, correct. You know how many fewer donations I got when I switched to a camera stream with less Joe in it? I made at least $10 less a month. Which is most of my stream income. So, you know. Drop some T8 life boots? No movement speed, Sag. T8? It goes up to T8? Holy shit, dude. I didn't even know that. I thought T5 was the highest. I guess my brain's just on last epoch. From T10, no idea. It probably depends. Probably depends on the affix type. I don't know. I recognize the Atziri out of all that. Tethered Targe. So I was getting pretty, like, tired on the last stream towards the end. And I was very actively hitting this point where I was like, oh god, what do I talk about as I'm going along? This is not a thing that happens to me super often. I'm usually pretty good at babbling about random things. But it made me think I need to have like a... We're about to kill a lot of people. I need to have like a... Oh my... Okay. Should have expected them all to have projectiles and immediately just fucking womp me. Okay, sorry. That thought died. We'll get back to that in a sec. Like, I bet some of those were rares hitting me, but probably not most of them. Need Nivea Wall, yeah. Yeah, you know, that Ice Wall is just kind of a good spell. Rejoice. Oh, hello, sirs. Oh, there's so many of you still. Anyway, I was just kind of thinking that I need to get, like, sticky notes of babble topics, you know what I mean? That I can, like, lean on if I run out of stuff. So it was so weird how I was just, like, totally fine and then totally gone. I was just like, I'm just so tired. Step forth, true believers, unto Atziri's graceful shadow. Oh, we already read this. Okay, it's the same statue. Trail of Sacrifice. Okay, I thought I was saying Trial of Sacrifice, and I had a little bit of PTSD. It's not PTSD worthy, this room. Good lord. Quickly getting into some Lunaris Temple vibes. Very, very quickly getting into those vibes. Jesus Christ. This is not what the rest of the city looked like. Yeah, this is rough. Okay. There was a moment earlier where I was like, I don't know, these Vol guys actually, you know, they don't seem quite as, like, brutal as I remembered. The society looks nice and clean, kind of. Oh, God, I didn't see the... I saw the red glow at the last moment and almost died. Anyway, I was like, the Vol are a little less, like, brutal feeling than the impression that Path of Exile 1 gave. I no longer have that concern. Jesus. Gargantuan Life Flask. What do I have on? Gargantuan Life Flask, okay. And it's... I already have one that gives charges per second. Not really concerned about it. Ow, fuck. Don't like getting stunned by the axes. You see it? I dodged the Detonate Dead there that time. I don't know if I've mentioned it, but I almost don't need Spirit on this character. I could really just do Dog and summon Raging Spirits. And Dog doesn't require Spirit. So I've been thinking about that a little bit, thinking about maybe dropping the Scepter and just doing that. But I could go... Like, the Archer is doing work. The Arsonist isn't really doing work. The Arsonist isn't doing that much for me. Or I could go the zombies that explode. Is there a way to blow up Doggo, but, like, not kill him? I think it's mostly just blow him up when he gets low. Otherwise... I really think that's it. Okay. Oh, they're summoning Raging Spirits. There's our projectiles that do not... Ow, Jesus Christ. They got some stuff. They got some stuff that hurts. Those magic packs take it a while. Blow up. Blow them up. Because, yeah, obviously the dog having a huge amount of life would be really... is just really good for the sacrifice, but also could be good for, like, Detonate Dead. If I'm explicitly only scaling his life... Things like that would be very good. I don't think the Arsonist is ever gonna get big enough that I can blow up my full health dog. It is a little hard to see the red spirits coming at me. Through all the spell effects and stuff. Gem cutters! It feels like they dropped increased the drop rate of gem cutters specifically this week, the last couple of days.
Get out of my way.
Would be cool if you could sack his life to deal damage and then get some clerics. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, clerics might be good. Yeah, anything that could scale damage off of his life without him being dead would be great. Would be a way forward. Or like draining his life. And we looked at the one support that does like drain life on attack, but I don't think it's very good for my build. I don't think it'll work on even my fire spells. But if it did, some kind of fireball thing with that would work. Maybe. I'll have to look at that gem again. Stop.
I think not.
Already out of space. No, I'm not. Wow, he blew up. Yeah, I should try that support with, like, Fireball. Cool map, man. We're still just kind of moseying up here, right? I do have this. All bonuses from an equipped amulet apply to your minions instead of you. That there could be something, some kind of broken, corrupted implicit on an amulet that could do me real good. It's been 3 days since I've seen one. Yeah, jeweler's orbs are a whole different thing. I've had 2 of the lesser ones. I think I'm foolishly used them both on this character, on Skeletal Sniper and Flammability. Those are not gems that I should have used it on. Like, thinking back, but it's fine, I guess. But that was a mistake, I think. You get 2? I think they're scripted. Okay, well then at least my sorceress can look forward to some. Because I was like, I went to go throw my second one into Arc, and then I realized I spent my second one, and I was like, uh-oh. If I just like don't see any more of those, it could be real bad. I think I can't blow up my Raging Spirits. It's kind of hard to see if they have a red bubble, because they kind of just are a red bubble, but, you know. This is my least favorite thing about this act so far, that you have to go back to town, and then use the portal to go to the other town, and then you can sell your stuff, then you have to go back through the portal, and then go through your waypoint. And it's just like two extra loading screens that don't need to be there. Cool. Excuse me. I dropped one in co-op. And if, I don't know if co-op scales rarity, but it's the only times I've seen, dropped a chance shard. I haven't seen a chance shard. It does bring up the drop rate of certain things. Yes. That's bad. Okay.
Here to help.
That's bad and bad to sell. Okay. Wish we could just go back to hideout. Yeah, you can't add like a waypoint, but which is again 2 extra loading screens, so it doesn't really help. So yeah. Kind of a not ideal thing for the couple of probably some of the longest campaign maps that drop the most loot of anything in the campaign so far. Like, I have to go back to sell and get rid of stuff so often, and it's the most annoying to do here of any part in the campaign.
Mine, to be sure.
Do I click it? Oh, no. Okay. A soul still clings to fading shreds of life. Okay. Oh, don't have more gas. Okay. Now I do. He is so stuck on this bridge. I love it. You poor man. Ow. Actually, that wasn't a lot. For that guy getting detonated, that was not a lot of damage. He had so much health. Ooh, blow up. Oh. If my little guys are getting to the point where they are blow-upable, they're like dead before I can click or before the animation can go up. It's a little sad. The black chambers. This is the way forward. Do I want to keep clearing this zone? I guess it depends on if I have the right side thing, right? And it depends on if there's a waypoint early here. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Also, excuse the soda drinking. I usually don't drink soda. I got Subway for myself and my roommate today. Kaomi, many of you in this stream know who Kaomi is. I have a weird thing. A weird thing where I like Subway as like Barks root beer, like while I'm eating kind of a crispy vegetable-based sandwich. It doesn't make a lot of sense. It's like a familiar from childhood thing, and that's why. It's a little bit like the probably much more common experience of like pepperoni pizza and Coke. Probably a lot of people pair that in their head, whether they realize it or not. It's like that, but for Subway and root beer. Ooh, they blew up nicely. So weird. The last zone... the last zone seemed so much more oppressive, and I'm just, like, fine in here. You can tell some of the curve is a little early access. But, I mean, that's just... I don't know. The stuff in here is doing more, like, fire stuff, a little bit of ice stuff. Fire is my highest resist. They're also doing a lot of physical, so I should be dying to that, but, you know. It's not like there weren't zones like that in Path of Exile 1. The sewers in Act 7, 8 were like giga chaos damage, and if you didn't have chaos resist, you were just fucking dead. Act 6 was giga fire damage, and if you didn't have fire resist, you were dead. That kind of thing. Elegant idol. Is this just for sale? Sacrifice the heart at the proper ritual site. Oh yeah, to gain 2 weapon passive points. So I need to find the ritual site. Which, it kind of feels like this should be, but we'll keep looking. Oh, checkpoint? Are we there? Yep, looks like we're there. Okay, shouldn't be walking forward while I have no energy shield, but... What is that zone he's doing? What is that? Blight color. Is it a chaos damage zone? Because that would suck. It didn't look like it was poisoning me or anything when I was in there. Siphons flask charges. Not ideal. That's probably what the zone is. Regal shard, sick. Place sacrificial heart. Oh yeah. What is this the heart to? What is this?
A similar method to a curse or two I know.
All right, and we just have the points. Sick. 3 points. Do we just keep charging up this way? Oh yeah, an increased life node. Uncommon. Down that over here. At least I can move around this town before everything loads in. That was kind of funny. I don't think I have anything of quality. It's easier to check at the bench, though. Nope.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Oh, our local.
1,000 gold for that. Okay. Oh man, 100 life on this helmet. 12 life on these boots. Not as tempting. How much strength do I have? I need 46 for that. I'm at 35. I need to find 11 strength, 15 strength. I'll throw it in the stash. We need to get rid of some of this. These are old enough that I'm just not going to use them. That one I might. Both of these I might, I guess.
Okay, boss, get down from there.
Yeah, get rid of those.
Need a guide? Take care.
Also, I realized that I just don't really have a reason to ascend on this character right now. Because the only thing I'm going to get from Ascension is Pyromantic Pact, which replaces my mana with Flame. I probably talked about this already. But yeah, replaces my mana with the Flame. And, like... the only thing is I take damage when I mean, I guess it... I don't know. It's like the same as mana, right? Except I don't need to worry about mana regen this way. there any way to provide feedback from in-game or report bugs? I don't know that there is. I've read it so many times, I've never understood it. It's not like... Yeah, so... Instead of having a mana pool of 500 that goes down when I cast spells, I have a... You know, an Infernal Flame pool that starts at 0 and goes up when I cast spells. Probably with the same cost. And unlike when I hit 0 mana, I can, like, keep casting and it's totally fine. I just, like, take energy shield and life damage. Although it doesn't tell me how much. But I just take damage instead when I cap out. Yeah, so you overheat once, but it's not like... It's not like a Rumble thing where you, like, overheat, you know. It's not a slow overheat. It's you go past the cap, you break the cap, and you take a chunk of damage right away. And then you're at 0 again. It just, like, completely resets you. And you can slowly cool down if you're, like, not casting things. If you, like, stop casting, then your overheat does go down in a very similar way to Rumble. So there's a rather overheat, yeah. Yeah, if it's not a ton of damage, it's fine. If it's like you take your mana as life and shield damage, that's a little rough. But anyway, Ascending doesn't give me power, is all I'm saying right now. It's like... It just gives me easier... It fixes mana costs, right? That's all it does, which is not a big deal on this character at all. So it's like kind of pointless to ascend until I get the other one, where like me and my allies get damage when I go high Infernal Flame. But like both of these are kind of bad. Both of these don't actually help my dog do that much damage, so I don't know. I don't know, man. Because almost certainly that 20% of damage is fire damage doesn't count Ignite, like doesn't work on ailments, but I guess I don't know that.
The intruder is here. What of Narwatsi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead.
Well, it's a very little line right now for Doriani. So yeah, maybe that like flat 20% of damage is extra fire damage thing, maybe that will work on Ignite, because I feel like, well, no, it wouldn't work on Poison, would it? I don't know. Like, my assumption when I read something like that is that it only works on hits, but I just don't actually know. Or not even hits, because it would work on this Incinerate. Just non-ailments, I guess. You know where I'll definitely kill myself with that Infernal Flame, though? Is when I do Mana Storm. If I can just, like, sit in my Mana Storm and take that damage over and over. That will definitely kill me at least once. Because it'll just, like, never turn itself off. Lightning Water. Oh, Lightning Bridge.
Clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
Oh. Yo. What if we... What if we, like, take Doriani back with us? Should be a little wild, because he's, like, not a good dude. But there are lines in Total League, in Trials of the Ancestors or whatever, where the Dreaming Queen lady, I don't remember her name, is like, Doriani, where is Doriani? And I don't think she'd be confused about where Doriani was if he was dead, you know? This doorway. But if you went missing into time, that might be something she says, you know? That might actually be something that confuses this lady who dreams of kind of all of time. Oh, I accidentally... Okay. Okay, I cut that body in half by clicking on it. That's something. Why is this guy making ergots, though? Why is he doing that? Don't do that. Okay, gotta check if we have any bonus things down here. I see we have a boss fight with Doriani. I don't see another boss fight down here. I don't know where's it. Okay. This is a very cool temple, by the way. This is a very cool map. It was, like, shown off before early access and everything, but man. Very cool kind of mix of their, like, kind of Aztec-looking temple structure, plus, like, these kind of Protoss and Terran, like, lights and machinery and stuff. It's a very cool blend of things. And the Final Fantasy VII warrior ball things. How do I miss something that big? For a second, I thought the dudes rolling up behind us were my minions. When I get hit in here, it's definitely doing some damage. Checkpoint? Another bridge.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Ow! Okay, we gotta get back. Gotta get back out of there. Ow, fuck. When you drop your support 3, any chance you can check if cannibalism works on Doggo? Obviously not right away, but supports don't have level restrictions. Got you, okay. You can get it from the guild stash. I don't know if they want to. They're not rare as far as I can tell. Okay, interesting. I will check that out. I will maybe steal it from the guild stash, but we'll see. Ow. That guy should be dead. Ah, dead end, okay. Cool music, too. I like that very, like, kind of unsettled synth that was going on. Very wobbly synth. Like, kind of dissonant with itself. Okay. I don't know why I thought forward was the move. Okay. I only took nearly my full health, like 3 or 4 times. Yeah, some of these mixes of enemies can be pretty nasty. The flippy guy's just running up on me while the cannoneers, like, throw their lightning orbs and then snipe. It's not hard to deal with the lightning orbs when you can make lateral movement. Hey, come on. Stop running. Okay. I assume it'll just heal you rather than your doggo. Probably true. It's definitely uncommon for things. Like, auras will affect your pets the same that they affect you, but support gems usually do not. I don't know why I thought that was a stairway. Captured Doriani.
At the eve of the end, the demon of Vatsuatla
What?
has finally come for me.
The demon of Vatsuatl, huh? I guess I did clear that temple out quite a few times. I cannot deny it. Weirdly right on point.
You are blind to the greater good.
Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, laser.
This ends now.
I just like totally lost track of Doriani for a minute. What is this? Oh, okay. New traps.
Let's see how you handle
Nope.
this.
Let's not.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
Okay.
Give in.
Jesus. I can't assume that that laser beam is good to get hit by.
The power of the fire.
Oh, okay.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No. No, I will succeed.
Oh.
I cannot allow you to interfere. How foolish. I've had enough of you.
Oh, good lord. That did actually no damage. I don't know if I just dodged it. I don't know what that was.
You can match me. I've been preparing for you for years.
Love this for years. Oh god. He watched the streams.
Existence is merely energy.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're fine.
Now you're within my grasp. One death is nothing for the greater good. Let's see you survive this.
That is a weirdly easy attack to dodge.
Stand in my way. Self-destruction.
No. No, thank you.
This is not over yet.
Don't slam. Don't slam. Okay, we're fine.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Is the old room in the room with us? It is.
Out of my way or die.
Uh-oh. Okay. All of this stuff does weirdly low damage. This would be a really hard boss fight if those lasers were, like,
No! You are within my
half as bad as what's-her-face's lasers from PoE1.
full power.
And, like, this big flame, like, did no damage to me. It just kind of ignites me for, like, maybe half my energy shield.
Leave me no choice. This is not over.
Oh, this slam does scare me a little bit. But apparently also barely goes through my energy shield.
Efforts be in vain.
I gotta imagine on Cruel... Oh, okay, that one hit me. I gotta imagine on Cruel this is a little more punishing.
Face the might of the Val.
Or, like, endgame versions of this.
Destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold. Existence.
Doriana, you know I'm not supposed to be the PoE1 witch, right? Like, you know that? I'm not the one that...
Do not
I promise. I'm not the one that farmed Atsuatl.
How could this happen?
The new angle is very interesting.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be
I like it. I'm gonna like it more when I have my posters up back here.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Oh, we are taking him with.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do not
Finally! Unique!
Then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Some armory S pieces. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna drop these two and pick up these two, just in case. And we're gonna put down a portal, just in case.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Enter the time portal in town. To travel to cruel difficulty. Okay. I think these might be stuck here. Yeah. And the new camera angle, I'm glad that Doggo can be on screen very easily again. My concern a little bit, I had the camera pretty well dialed in the other spot, where it didn't look like I was like looking down at the screen too much. I'm gonna have to like watch back footage from this stream and see if the like difference between the angle at the monitor and the camera is like too different for me. Another thing I might do, which I haven't done in a long time, might offset the camera over to this direction a little bit, so it can like have dog in screen while having me a little more centered. Doesn't look too bad on this screen because I have the camera shoved off the screen a little bit, but I'm like way over here. I'm like not close to the middle of the camera. Another thing I dislike is the like light up here is a little bit of an eyesore. The back wall does need decoration. It's just the weird, totally like bleached green color that the whole basement is, but it's like the most obvious here that it's ever been. So that's definitely another thing. It is weird, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. But I'm gonna take all the posters that used to be in the background. No, maybe not all. I'm gonna take quite a few of the posters that used to be in the background and put them back there. Oh, it put me all the way. It put me right to cruel. I'm just gonna abandon those 2 blue items. It's fine. But I need to. Where does this take me? Because there's not a waypoint here. I would have to go all the way to town, leave a bunch of loot on the ground. So whatever. Well, I'm glad I picked up the other stuff. Let's check out this. Check out this unique. The Black Doubt, Hexer's Robe. 82% increased energy shield. Plus 17 int. Damage over time bypasses your energy shield. While not full on life. Not on full life. Sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover that much life. Interesting. Hello, Microwave. How are you doing? Does anyone know how... I guess it doesn't work. But I'm curious if anyone knows for sure how Mind Over Matter interacts with Pyromantic Pact. Like, if my mana is getting replaced by Maximum Infernal Flame, then probably I can't take damage to the Infernal Flame with Mind Over Matter, but if I can, that could be very cool. I don't know. Doing fine? Doing fine. Fine is fine. Happy to hear it. I'm sorry, it's not absolutely fantastic, but hopefully it heads closer that direction. Let's see. I don't think this is usable for me right now. Well, not on full life. Sacrifice 10% of mana per second to recover that much life. That's interesting. Definitely seems more like unique for a lower level character, but I could use it on an alt pretty effectively, I think. The villain does his evil plan, but he ends up doing something helpful. I kind of like those twists. Oh yeah, these Armor ES chests are a lot better than some of the other ones. I just don't have nearly the strength to use these right now. I need like 16 strength to get there. It's pretty rough.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale.
Oh.
That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance helped crack the world. And Abos,
What the fuck? Try that again.
Someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster.
Where'd my water go?
Of the past. His arrogance
Yeah, whatever.
helped crack
I have a
the
break in
world.
45 minutes. I'll find it then.
And now you bring him here to us and expect him to help you? You would doom us all.
Yeah, so people don't like Doriani very much.
How can I be of aid?
Sin has nothing to say about it.
Need a guy?
Oh, Doriani.
Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate. But the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found.
Interesting.
Of course.
I can't pretend to guess the consequences of what you've done here. I'm not one to give lectures. If you think it's the best course of action, I can only hope that you are right.
Thanks, Oswald. You are not.
I promise you this. If I end up dead because of this Doriani fellow, I'm gonna haunt you for the rest of time.
Oswald isn't usually the one I would expect to receive support from.
Wary.
Not the supportive one in the group, typically.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Oh my god, I have so many rares. God, that's a lot of energy shield. Sell these anyway. That's easy. This one's not very good. Well, I guess it is kind of the better. I guess it is the better one. We'll hold on to this one. We'll maybe switch to it, but I've got a lot of resists on this boy. I don't know. It's tough. But most of the resists on this are from slots, so who knows. I'll trash this one. That has no resists. This one's also... It's like life high. But not very good stats. Life high with 1 resist. And this, if it had a resist, would just be an upgrade. But it doesn't have a resist. So... Ooh, going in blind trying pets. Only put in 5 hours so far. I hope you enjoy. Pets are pretty fun. I am not doing the best scaling build, but pets are pretty fun. And maybe not super hard to get to work compared to some things.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need.
Thank you, Sin.
I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors it may just be our best hope.
Finally got to see my Raging Spirit spam. Feels weaker than 1, but still fun. Yeah, it's not quite the same. It's like an optimized spirit popping build from Path of Exile 1, but you know, everyone's kind of learning. I don't have a portal. I don't have a waypoint. How do I get to how? How do I get to Act 1 Cruel now? Oh, you know what? No, it can't be through the gateway. I don't know what the fuck. Really? I just go through the gate again and it puts me in Act 1 Cruel? Oh yeah, all right. New instance of it, but fair enough.
You're alive. I'm glad to see another.
Good to see you again, man.
The miller. Now, I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
You got it.
The dead rise again.
All right, let's see how Cruel is. Well, one shot the first mob.
Image.
Died to the second pack. A couple of volleys hit me at once. It didn't seem like they were doing much damage. Brent's had a rough time with the boss, with the Miller. Interesting. I do think the bosses are going to be more punishing, and I think that's going to catch me a little bit here and there. That is just not the way I aimed that. Oh, jeez. I just see my energy shield getting lower and lower. I'm like, the moment I take a couple hits to my life, I know I'm just gonna pop again. I mean, punishing if you don't like it. I think it's still called... I think it's still called punishment, even if you like it. I don't think the name of it changes. Dead end? Oh, I see. You'd think King of Drive would be a... I don't know, like a racing game streamer or something. That would be more exciting, but nope, just a bot. Seen a lot of those recently with like proper names, yeah. Advanced riveted bits. Are the cruel versions of items just like advanced versions of base items at the moment? It's kind of funny if so. Probably makes more sense than like... Are the advanced bases? Okay. Makes more sense than including gear that's like themed after the Acts 4 through 6 that we haven't seen yet. So there's advanced cultist bow? Okay, okay. That's cool. Cool that the pure chaos bow gets advanced. Gets to continue. You know what I guess I could do? It's probably expensive, but I could ascend and just take the defensive node. For now. The one that, like, has a bunch of damage taken as black. Whatever. Because that's a really good defensive layer. Splitting damage between multiple resists. Maybe I should go back and try to do that after I hit town. Still wish each base had a similar power level, because I assume the best bases will also have advanced. That's probably true. Usually there's like archetypes though, like you know, endgame int armor will have two different types of bases that have slightly different mods or like slightly different balance of things. Like, there'll probably be a version of a Chaos Bow that can get maximum tier affixes. Which is really all you need.
None can oppose me.
Wow, my dog is just shoving this guy. He went like 2 screens over, man. Miller? Miller time? It will take me a moment to read that, as I'm sure you are aware. This guy is taking some attention. Ow. Oh, I tanked that pretty well, actually. That it wasn't like the full slam, it was just the shockwave, but it still only did like 300 of my energy shield. And I've got like 1300, 1400 DHP. I should have almost tanked the first one for science. Now I don't want to. Split you. That's what he said. That makes sense. What the fuck? Okay. All good. Person. Blow him up. Okay, that wasn't too tough. I think they meant the Act 1 boss, because Miller just doesn't seem that hard. Yeah. That seemed quite doable. I could be tankier than they were. It's hard to
Please come inside.
think that I'm 4 times tankier. Like, that fight could be hard if the slam shockwave is killing you.
Is this all that remains?
Friendly's the name.
Okay, we can skip past these, right? We agree
Go well.
that no one needs the dialogue second time through.
Hopefully he survives.
Let's see. Level 11. Right. I get access to the new stuff. Relying on a storm mage to shock. Reservation 42 spirit? That's a weird fucking number. It's a little tempting to get a storm mage instead of the arsonist. The arsonist just isn't doing that much for me. It's a little tempting to take away Unearth and just rely on another fire spell. Or like do zombies instead of Unearth. Hope you're I'm not looking forward to Lachlan. I am not. Lachlan is gonna get me a few times. Let's look around. Because there's Firestorm. Ignites on enemies in front of you are consumed to fuel the firestorm, causing 1 bolt to be improved for each ignite consumed. Improved bolt. Wow. Deals... 5 times? A little more than 5 times the amount of damage on the top end? And the low end? Okay. I'll give an example from one of my brother's campaigns that I watched. The villain. It's over, Commander Orion. I poisoned the water supply with my latest disease I've created. Sorry. That brought me back to Star Wars The Old Republic. Just like every agent quest line is poisoning some water supply pretty much. Like an uncomfortable number of the like Sith agents missions are about poisoning water supplies. It's very weirdly common. Anyway, Commander Ryan. Actually, since you did that, we checked the pipe system and it was severely outdated. Many people could have gotten sick in the future. Also, your disease you created, it cured our sick patients at the hospital. Plus, when you snuck into the vault, we found out some of the camera's motherboards were a bit old. Right. That's a pretty funny one. Ultimately, I probably want like Fireball and Firestorm. I like that it has the tag payoff. Cast the spell resets the duration for all active embers. Multiple embers fired in the same fuse will attempt to target different enemies. Yeah, interesting. I just kind of don't want Bone Offering. Storm Mage is a little tempting to replace Mana Tempest as like the one way I shock, but it requires Spirit. I gotta tell you, the cast on Ignite thing, do I even have it on? I guess I probably don't have it on. No, I do. I like haven't seen a ball lightning go off It's easy to miss. That's fair. I guess I can just trust. I can just trust that it's shocking people. Oh my god. Hoodie's not gonna be here.
Welcome. If I don't see you.
Currency exchange. Oh, curious. Okay.
Welcome to all. I fear this. Stay safe. If you...
Ugh, Lord. I have to go back to my hideout every time I want to identify until I get Hoodie back. I'd rather use scrolls, I know. Got 150 saved up, might as well.
Sorry. Oh, please. Take your time.
That's a lot of life.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Increased life recovery from flasks. No. I'm gonna prioritize this armor for now. Even though it does like nothing, I'm sure.
Another for my collection.
Oh, and lightning res. This is just like instantly better than the chest armor, other than the fact that the chest armor has another... Oh, God. Okay. It's so much life.
Safe. If you can.
Regal it. Int on it. It's not super good. If I got like one ES mod, it would match this. If you're going another stat, it's okay. Yeah, it would let me... What it probably lets me do is I can now switch 20 int to strength. And equip some of the other armor. The other shield. That other chest piece. I mean, it doesn't let me do that, but, you know. It does make this chest piece just look like garbage. So that's neat. Okay, let's exalt it. Cold res too. It is a shame about the ES, but... And the fact that I'm probably gonna lose a bunch of lightning resist. Because I don't have more lightning runes. I have one lightning rune. Running around with 20% res, you'll be okay. I don't want to run around with 20% res. I don't want to do that. I suppose I can throw this... I could throw this to my sorceress. We'll hold on to it. We don't have to smash this yet. Well, I need to go to my hideout anyway. To respec some of my stuff. Hoodman. I would like some strength, please. Only 5k to get swap that all to strength. That's all right. Now we got 55. Still can't quite equip these higher tier shields. The level 33 shields. I can grab this one. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. I say pretty good. It's a little alright. It's kind of what it is. But I think we can throw a slot on this. Yeah, alright. I didn't really need to do that right now, but that's fine. So now I have raised shield. What button do I put it on, though? Is a question that I don't have the answer to. So that's bone spikes. I could do this. I don't even know what button this is. 6? Okay, that'll do. Input. Make control Q 6. One or more actions not set. What was 6 on? What do you mean? Use temp bound skill. Temp bound skill, huh? C and V. C and V anything? You know what? Temp bound skill will do like. That's 8? Okay. What did I unbind now? This is a mess. League panel? I don't care. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Definitely don't want it on whatever it was on. Can I put it to L? Is L a thing? L is ladder. I'd care way less about ladder. I just do not care about the ladder. Okay, sick. So now I can raise shield on this. Which is right next to my dodge roll. The other thing I could do is the mouse button back, but I don't know if it lets me do that. It does! I don't want to, though. Who makes unique boots without movement speed? I think most of the unique boots possibly don't have movement speed. But also, yeah. If it's like leveling boots, definitely should have movement speed. Toggle keyboard input method. That's a thing? Wild. Okay. Anyway, I'm fine. Fine with this. Oh, the minion command I wanted to change too, and I never did. Direct minions. Make it the, like, forward mouse. Okay, that's much better. Much better than reaching for tilde. Okay. Okay, let's go back home. You know what? Let's try the trial. Let's try the trial one more time, huh? Which will be in the modern day. How do I... How do I get there? Just go there. It's pretty easy. Fucking... Yeah, but like, how do you... How do you switch between the past and the future? Because I looked for a button on the right side, like where you can switch between underground. Maybe it's in the upper right or something. We'll see. Oh, I'm here now. Act 1 cruel. To get to the trial? Did I not clear out? Did I not do this Molten Vault thing? Does the Forge Master give me a thing? Should I do the Forge Master? Okay, I actually just don't remember where the trial is. Oh, Temple of Chaos. Duh. Okay, I should have already broken these 2 items down. But that's fine. We'll throw it in. Oh yeah, I had a slot for shit I needed to get rid of. Didn't get rid of it, as it happens. Can your doggo ascend? That'd be great. that would be lovely. I forgot I didn't grab a skill. It's not really that attractive to level up on Earth or anything, really. Because my snipers are already leveled. 42 spirit. 42 spirit. So how much do the arsonists take? I do not get to 42 spirit if I get rid of 1 arsonist. So that's a bummer. Nor do I if I get rid of the sniper. I would have to get rid of, like, Cast on Ignite. But I can just get, like, Fireball for now, or... Cruel Awards another bonus spirit. I hear it's Act 3. I hear it's Act 3 Cruel. Like, really late. I'm gonna try Firestorm. And... Like, I don't really use Bone Cage anymore. I do sometimes. Do I get rid of Unearth? I think I do get rid of Mana Tempest. I don't have any more empowerment skills. Track the mana you spend casting them. Could throw this on Firestorm. Doesn't work on Incinerate. At the same time, you get it in regular. Is it? I heard you got it from the Bog Witch in Act 3 Cruel. And it brings you up to 100 total. But again, not totally sure. Okay, I don't need this on middle mouse. Alright, see how it goes. Went so well last time.
There are many ways to improve your chances of...
Oh, it's different items. Oh wait, no. I had a corrupted staff last time. And this is still pretty shitty. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles. Volatiles? Flasks, the no flasks one is like barely a thing. $60 and plus 40 from Sherd. Okay. Defeat all monsters. okay. I mean, I'm over leveled. I can't take this. I can't take this place to mean anything in terms of my power because I'm like gonna be 10 levels over this. Nice. Okay. I wonder if recasting is another copy of the spell or if it resets the spell. Because if I can just keep repeatedly eating the perma-ignites for like a huge firestorm that's doing 1 billion damage. That might be really strong. I'm sure people have already tried this with Flame Wall, and I'm sure it would have been nerfed if it was like super busted. I just, like, didn't get the Flamestorm off. What the? Another? Okay. Got the Ghost Robes. Okay. Another unique, huh? Did they patch all the mobs pushing you around so much? Not really. Not that part. They made it so you can roll through small mobs. Well, you can roll through gaps between mobs very easily now. And you can push small mobs around, which is the way it was always supposed to work, but it wasn't working. But you should now be able to roll through mobs that are smaller than you.
Only getting started.
Yeah, they want big mobs to kind of push you around. Which doesn't mean they wouldn't listen to feedback saying, like, that this feels really shitty. The Corrupted Blood one still scares me. Lightning turrets again. The fucking Shade fucked us when we got the statues.
Will be as embers grinding against sanity.
Bosses and elites, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I'm like fine with it if it's like the quadrillas or whatever that are pushing you around, the big mobs. This is just run around, right? This is run around and survive. I want that 100 gold. Enough that I'm gonna roll into mobs for it. $40 seconds left still? Good lord. Still. Even though I've taken a couple of chunky hits, we did the big murder. We got a lot of currency shards from that. Firestorm spam seems fun in just that map. Yeah, it was doing some work. I was not even spamming it as much as I probably could be. I should at least be keeping like 100% uptime on it. And I don't have like a single fire damage up node. Not one. That would help a lot.
Give up so early.
Oh, fuck these. Fuck this. 300% crit chance? I'd rather they be faster.
You are more frail than you know.
Can't believe it just... The game just drops 3 rippy mods on you. It's like, go ahead. Pick your doom. Oh, I'm escorting the statue. Okay, okay. Get that. Come on. Come on. Fucko. Wow, just a complete miss. Don't worry about it. Get back in. Keep driving. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. I have so much more life now from just those 2 items. Okay. I see. That was a lot of gold off him. God, fucking statues. Kind of break my build. Excuse me? Did I just get pushed off the elevator by my own minions teleporting up? Kind of break my build because I went for the penetration nodes early, but I have enough to respec, so when I'm done being annoyed, I'll play again. I feel that. My kind of lightning sorceress went for the penetration builds, and I'm like, I have the curse that reduces resists, and I have exposure. Why am I bothering with these resistance penetration nodes? Why am I doing this? So I should respec those out. I mean, it's better for clearing, obviously, but like... I'm casting my exposure spells all the time right now anyway, because my build just isn't remotely online.
Don't give up so early.
Ooh, Soul Core. I'm not gonna look at it, because I'm just gonna fucking die. Buffs expire faster. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. The buffs and debuffs one is probably the best out of always be bleeding and poisoned or sometimes get corrupted blood, because those are gonna just fuck me up. My exposure skill just does insane damage. Yeah, Frostbomb is my best like damage skill on my sorceress. I mean, it's like on a cooldown. It has an activation time, but it also just is the thing that kills groups of white mobs. Yeah, Frostbomb is a ton of damage. Even without the one that's like 10 more seconds of cooldown. Okay, alright. Very stern look on Mr. Chaos Trial Man. Hello, bird. You are not the boss I fought last time. We'll see how that works out. Okay. I'm so slow. I'm so slow and I was shocked. Why is there Plagueling? Where's the Plagueling? Oh, it's the other dog. Jesus Christ, what was that? Oh my god. Between my rain and fuck off! Fuck off with that! Fucking Ring of Bones stunning me into his fucking Blood Rain, and the Blood Rain just dots me to death while I'm stunned. Fuck me, man. Such a stupid fucking... I hate the Trial of Chaos. I hate it so goddamn much.
Ancient power.
Okay, anyway, we got Ghost Drive. 100 max energy shield, 30% chaos resist, 50% of max life converted to energy shield. This is kind of a classic in PoE 1. No requirement, so you can just equip this from level 1. Yeah. Do I try it again? I'm just doing it for a defensive node. And like... I don't know. I can get a level 2 support gem, that's cool. Do I have anything not leveled to 10? Not really. Get rid of the level 10s. See if we got a support gem thing that works well. God, that fight was going so fucking well until that point. I guess I should take the stun charm in case I run into him. Okay, so I already have Arcane Surge on it. I can make it cause knockback. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, Fire Pen, though? I think Fire Pen, though, right? This is good on so many of my other abilities. And considered casting. Holy shit, dude. I want both of these. Check how much Fire Pen it has? What do you mean? It's 30%. Which again, I'm already casting the curse and casting the you know, I'm incinerating for exposure. So considered casting is probably the better move. Like, how much total you have in G? None at the moment. Like, literally none. Minion modifiers? What? What do you mean? Why is it showing me my minion modifiers? On Firestorm. It's a little funny. Okay. It can't ignite. That's interesting. Storm duration is 6 seconds. Oh yeah, you can only have one Firestorm up at once. Okay. Chill duration? Yeah, it can't feed itself, yeah. You can put +1 limit. Yeah. At any rate, considered casting seems quite strong. And then fire pen seems pretty good as well. I'd rather have the higher duration with a big ignite than to go over abundance and have a higher limit. Because it's a 6-second spell. Does it have a cooldown? Hourglass would probably be pretty good on it. I already have Hourglass on something. But like Hourglass considered casting could be really good. It's 60% uptime for like a much higher damage thing. Impetus, ball lightning. Maybe I don't have Hourglass. I thought I did. Okay, give me the stun charm. I have 4 of them, right? Can't be stunned. Gain 20% or 20 guard during the effect. That'd probably be good. Should probably just go with that one instead of enchanting another. All right. Of course, we might get a completely different fucking boss. Might have to learn the 3rd boss.
Chaos awaits.
I should go take my break before I do this, but I'm mad.
As much as I'd like to make things easier for you,
Chaos damage. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, whatever. I'll take the resists.
the elements.
Corrupted blood is still just like a game over thing to get on me. Are you using a higher level thingy? No. No, I'm not. You can see it's a level 38 area. I am level 46. That firestorm is pretty glorious, though. I guess I got lucky. I only got the 2 bosses in the higher level one, but it only had 2 trials needed. One with 3 trials, okay. That's evasion, rating, energy shield. And I shouldn't be looking at bases that are 10 levels lower than me. Yeah, for every ascendance after this, it's definitely definitely Sanctum for me. I am already into Act 1. I should just wait until I get a higher level Jinbaria coin.
Oh, wipe that smile.
Less defenses? Fuck you, dude. Half area of effect and projectile speed. I don't really care about projectile speed. I don't know, man.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
I guess I'd rather have less damage than more rip. I guess. The mods are so shitty, dude. They don't have any of, like, the easy to deal with mods.
Try not to die.
They only have the mods that, like, you can kind of build to ignore. Like, you have a certain build, most of these mods just don't fucking matter. Wow. That group got deleted very quickly. But for my build, they fucking all seem to matter. The Firestorm was a good move, man. Like a much better move than I expected. I thought it would be like a bit of extra damage. You know, help kind of take down big spread out packs, and that's kind of what it's doing, but it is a lot of extra damage. These big spread out packs are going down rapidly. And having the dog just set like a bunch of stuff on fire every time is great. This room is not dropping as much stuff as last time, though. I'm certainly killing more things than last time, and I didn't get, you know, I liked what I had, the regal shard and the augment, and it was nice. Oh well, we'll survive. All right, surely this time it's gonna say like, it's gonna give me like, hits can't be evaded, and like, melee attacks do half damage, right? That's what it's gonna give me? Okay, no, it gave me Shade again, it gave me Volatiles, and it gave me Vol Omnitect. An Ancient Vol Machination will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. I'd rather have the Volatiles, because that's not gonna fuck me on the boss. Much. The boss definitely has ads. Okay, is this? No, it's the statues. Okay. Oh, whoops. Volatile's already ouching me. I don't even have to, like, stop moving to do most of my abilities, because it's just dog firestorm. But I'm still managing to get hit. I just can't stop pressing buttons, you know? It does kind of feel like you can't walk away from them. It kind of feels like you have to dodge roll. But that's probably not true. The volatiles can stun, right? Can you just get stunned by one volatile and then get hit by like 17? Is that a thing that can happen? I totally lied. You can walk away from them just fine. I have no life regen. I have 0 life regen. I just realized that. I was sitting there watching my life being like, when's it gonna go up? Oh, it's not. Wrong button. What the fuck? That volatile went on my dog, and my dog was in front of me, and I got sandwiched. I didn't know that was a thing. Here we are at the end. It's one more group of mobs. That was weird. No more group of mobs, they just came to say hi. Okay, that was pretty fast. The mods I have aren't super bad.
This is just the beginning.
Christ, minus resist 2. Physical damage or lightning? Definitely the lightning, right? Like, my lightning resists aren't that great, but my armor's not good. Or do I just take the lower I guess I just take the lower resists.
Prismatic coffin of your own choosing.
Other bird.
Prove your might.
Hopefully you don't have a shitload of lightning. The other guy didn't. You look like you have some lightning, my friend. Of course you do. I think he's the only one that has a lot of elemental hits. Of the 3. Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
This is both cool and horrifying. These, like, lines of birds. Oh my lord! Alright, feeling the resists. Feeling the resists. But it's fine. This time we're gonna get it, and it's gonna be fine. He's getting hit by stuff, but he's not taking the damage in there. Oh, God. Let me put my dots on. Oh, this one again. Okay, the physical would have been bad too, right? Fucking, all right.
From the depths of defeat.
The volatile at the end, I would have been so fucking mad. Mad Luthor, yeah. Happy about the other unique. Can't believe I've gotten no uniques through the whole campaign. And then 3 in an hour. Well, one was an act boss and one was a trial, so, like, it makes sense. But what was the other one? Like, the Miller? Where did I get the other unique? Do I have access to a stash in here? Because you're dropping a lot of stuff that takes up a lot of slots at the moment. Man. I'll pick up the staff. I'll be back for the other stuff, right? There's no stash!
Are not without reward. Approach the altar.
Fuck this trial! Okay. So like I said, you should have gone Titan. Ah, bummer. Bummer, no, but didn't go Titan Witch. My bad. So like I said, we're going to go with this defensive route because the mana one just doesn't do anything for us right now. Later, we'll go down this route. We'll respec into taking Pyromantic Pact, replace our mana with the Fire Pool, and then we'll go Seething Body. Probably that over Bringer of Flame, and then we'll let Bringer of Flame be. We'll either go over to Bringer of Flame, or then we'll go back over to Altered Flesh for the defensive when we get tier 4, if we ever get tier 4. Yeah, I think that's the move. I don't think I want to do the conversion stuff. It's so... The conversion stuff, taking like half your ascendancy points to get these is a little bit rough. To get one of them. And then all of your ascendancy points to get all of them, but... I think I'd only go this way if I don't know. I don't know. Just the altered flesh is very good, though. Should make me feel a bit more tanky. Except maybe the chaos damage one, because I don't have any chaos resist. Can't believe there wasn't a stash in there. I'm so mad. Not the Temple of Chaos. Hideout. What do you mean you can't go to this area from here? It's whatever. Bring me to the Zeron encampment. I'm over it. I'm over this cruel to Act 1. Middle ground, where I don't have all my shit. The Cruel Town should just have all the unlocks right there. Oh, Purity of Ice on the Shrine Scepter. Is this an ice staff? Is this a defensive? Not a staff, it's a scepter. Allies in your presence deal additional cold damage. +7 all attributes, increased light radius. 50% of your life regen is granted to allies in your presence. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. For like a... Oh, that's kind of a bummer though. This is like definitely a low level leveling unique, right? But like, since I dropped it in the trial, I dropped it at that level, the level requirement is 36, and this is not like... not very good stats for a level 36 item unless you are 0 DPS support character. Then I guess it's pretty good? Oh, I got a Vol Orb in there. Didn't see that. Oh, I can... I should definitely be scrapping those.
Yeah.
Disenchanting those, rather. The opposite of scrapping. I'm curious how much a corrupted item with these mods sell. 1,000 gold. Okay. That's just... okay. That is a little tempting to sell.
Take care.
I do have 8 regals now. I don't necessarily need to be scrapping like a ton of rares for regal. Nah, whatever. Not gonna think about it.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh. You can... whoa. You can scrap uniques into chance shards. You can get chance orbs and then try to chance for other uniques. That's interesting. That's an interesting cycle. Huh. Okay. Increased fizz. No, it's a bad bow. Increased spirit. Minions maximum life. No level to minions. And we'll sell the other 2.
Don't drink the water.
Oh, I got another Exalt. Okay. Not quite back to the campaign yet. I'm gonna go take my break. Yeah, it is pretty cool. That adds a little bit of value to like the kind of shit uniques that you would normally, you know, like the 1 chaos or less uniques from the first game. Okay. I'm gonna go take my break real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll carry on. We'll get into Act 1 Cruel a little bit. I should change my title while I'm gone. I've returned. Not a super long break. Might not be a super long stream. I might go a little bit longer and then try to like sync up with some friends doing some stuff. Mostly wanted to get through Act 3 today, and we'll see where it goes from there. We'll see how far we get into Act 1 Cruel right now, but yeah, might not be like a super late stream like the other night. Because I will be back tomorrow. I will be back before I go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna do some cartography stuff for Pathfinder, and then probably more Path of Exile if I'm being honest. Probably do like a 4 to midnight stream or something. Button, what's button? Okay. Muscle memory just disappeared from my head for a minute. Oh my god, I interrupted the firestorm. The cast is so long that it's so easy to interrupt. Oh no. So I've got to be like right next to some... Not really, I kind of pathed away from the LE damage nodes, and the one I'm close to is lightning. And I guess, yeah, the exposure one, I could do like... Oh, none of these are LE damage except the first two. Oh boy. This is weird. Why would they make it... This is a weird way to make this wheel. So usually they would have it be like, you go straight down the middle and you get LE damage. You go down the left side and you get like duration. And you go the right side and you get the increased build up on ailments. But they did it this weird way where it's like, it's LE damage down the middle, like I said, but then it's like duration on the right, duration into ailment chance, and then it's like ailment duration into ailment chance on the left side. It's like, why would you make it symmetrical? There's no choice there. That's really weird. I don't know. Anyway, I could go up and take this like increased damage for each type of ailment on the enemy, because I'm kind of trying to like ignite and shock. I'm never gonna chill. I'm never gonna chill, but I am trying to shock, and obviously I'm igniting. Called as extra fire. Yeah, I just don't really have LE damage very close to me. I get... Oh, that's a lie. I have fire damage right down here. And AoE. Oh my god, burning enemies you kill have a 5% chance to explode. Fuck, I should take this wheel. That should be the next thing I take. Is this fire damage stuff. What is this? Minions have... I wish there was an easy way to search, like, number or whatever, but... Plus 5% to max LE resist down here? Yeah. I kind of forgot, but I do have to kind of get down to this wheel. This is so far away. This 25% increased life. That's, like, too far. If I'm not grabbing something else. Oh, and that's like all the max life. Well, yeah. That's really it. It's like this, it's the 25% all the way over there. And then like 30% on this wheel. Huh. Curious. This resist wheel is pretty good. But I don't know if I need that. Huh, interesting. Okay, so if we dip into like a little bit of fire damage here, that'll probably be enough to kind of boost this firestorm thing we're doing and make that very competent. So we'll try that. Also, I might switch to listening to my own music. When I get a skill gem, I should check the zombie thing. I don't know exactly how the exploding fire zombies thing works. But I probably have to take that off of, like, SRS. I think that's the one, but... Yeah, it's like so much area damage. And then everything's just reignited again. Reignited and it feels so good, yeah. It's just like instant. They're just instantly on fire again between SRS and the dog. It's pretty great. Yeah, like all the like I popped 4 SRSs. Something like that just from Firestorm. Oops, I was a little early on the Firestorm, but whatever. Oh, hello, Witch. Probably should have looked for a checkpoint. Oh, it's right there. I wonder if I can stand by. Oh, it's on. Sick. Oh, right. The spirits and stuff. Oh, okay. They're all dead already. Uh-oh. I was gonna use those to ignite. Or to firestorm. You know what I mean. Yeah. 10% cold resist, okay. That's the same as it was originally, right? I didn't think it would just give the same bonus again. Huh. Wonder if that'll stay like that? Like if there'll just be a different source of cold resist in the full campaign, or if you just get 20% right there. And, like, there's some other bonus in the later acts? We'll see. That'll be interesting. God, look at all that fire, man. Whew. Okay. Pick up this other stuff. Krill has some negative percent. Yeah, yeah. I guess I didn't check. Well, I mean, I guess I did already see. Does it show you how much negative you've gotten? Doesn't look like it. My chaos res didn't go down. Just part of why I'm a little surprised. It doesn't reduce it. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's probably the only plus here. I probably do want to find... Maybe want to find the mud burrow? I don't know. We're just gonna move. It's reduced only depending on the area you're at. So if you go back to regular axe, you gain percentage. Okay. My god. I almost have a problem with how strong the firestorm is. Like, I've had no plus fire damage, but it's just like shredding the map. I don't want there to just be like a skill that is good and does that much damage, right? You know what I mean? Okay, let's go to the Grellwood. Pick up the waypoint, go back, find the mud pit. Oh wait, the waypoint's all the way at the fucking tree. Yeah, whatever.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Oh. Found a hut already. Hey, buddy.
A sister in the Grellwood? Curious.
I can't see the exposure about. There we go. Nope, don't blow me up. Usually I want people to blow up. You, not so much. Don't blow up. We're fine, it's fine. Come on.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
Okay. Feels very strong. I guess part of the reason it's so good is because I have the dog immediately igniting everything. It's just a synergy that works well, which was the point. Oh, hell yeah. Third Chaos Orb. I can hear some blocks going off, so that's nice. Just the occasional thump. There's the Grim Tangle, so I guess we'll get that waypoint. I don't actually remember if the Grim Tangle has a permanent buff that we need. Oh, the Grim Tangle is part of the main story. Never mind. Silly me. I think that means the tree must be back this way, but might be wrong. It's a very good, like, walk and talk setup now. I can kind of just firestorm and keep running. Oh my god. I accidentally hit both bosses. Both bosses before the tree. It's fine, I suppose. So many spirits, too. Oh, okay, slam kind of hurt. I need some kind of regen. Some kind of baseline something, you know? So that wasn't like super speedy, but that was super comfy. Just really not a big deal at all. Such a good change. Such a good change, it makes me mad. I guess the reason that it is doing so much damage is because it has... What was it? Considered casting in? So I gotta be fair to it there. Yes, Moto.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits. I will treasure it.
Will you? Will you treasure it? That was fine.
Oh, I like this one.
No. Okay. It's really hard not to sell these rares. 1,600 gold. But I know the Regal Shard will continue to be worth for me.
Collected these over time. Oh, I like
Will be worth more gold
Goodbye.
eventually. What am I doing? I want to make a Merc minion build. Yeah, I want to make the melee witch build. I saw that the like bow staff skills, there's like no fire melee skills for the bow staff right now. So it has to be something pure fizz that converts to fire. Or I have to use a different weapon. Okay, raise something to 11. What else was I looking at? I was looking at raising Incinerate. I was looking at taking zombies. Raise zombie. Consumes a corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Zombies created from power charges are empowered. Yeah, I don't have a way to get power charges right now, right? And how short-lived are they? 20 seconds. Bull only has one fire skill, I think, unless you count gas arrow, because explosion, right? Detonating arrow, channel charge skill. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do... I specifically want it to be melee fire, but yeah. Yeah, some kind of gas arrow explosion thing could work. Okay, let's try the zombie thing. And I'm gonna put this instead of Unearth. But I'm going to take... I think we're gonna take Fire Infusion from the arrows. I'm gonna take... Minion instability from Raging Spirits. Oh, it doesn't even tell me how much health the spirits have. The minion instability might not be doing anything with Raging Spirits. I guess it's not telling me how much health the zombies have either. God damn it. I wouldn't hate if the minion tooltips were just like a little better. Probably something in the other weapons also, the ones that aren't out yet. Yeah, that's probably true, and I think there's... I don't have a gem thing to look, but... I think there's something that converts melee hits to fire. I don't remember what it's called. Don't know if that's even true. I think I'm gonna take this concentrated... Oh, no. Well, I don't know. Might take concentrated effect off and put it on the sniper. Minion stats, you have no minions. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me the concentrated effects. Let's put it on the sniper. That'll help single target damage, which is the only thing we struggle with at the moment. Gas explosions do count as the sniper skill, I bet. Yes, yeah. Shit. Whatever. If I have to go back to the burrow, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But that was a lot of time I didn't necessarily need to waste there. That's quite a bit of damage. Where's Ray's zombie? There we go. There's my boys. This be a dead end, I think. Tree more forward? Could be. My whole rotation is gas, oil, gas, gas, gas. Yeah. If not ignite, then I use my detonate skill. Mm-hmm. Sounds familiar. Sounds straightforward. Okay, the tree must be over here, beyond the tangle, I guess. That wasn't as much direct damage, but I don't think I pulled many ignites off of that. Oh my god, there's the tree.
Well, well. Who is this?
Did I not even get the waypoint in the other place? Okay, if this map is gone, I'm just gonna go back and finish clearing the other map. Oh, I still have the instance. Okay. I usually see the mud burrows of the 2 times. My 2 times seeing it, it's usually up here and not very far. Ooh, an Augmentor. I have a feeling it's not up here this time, though. Just because of how many points of interest have been up here. It's not a surefire thing, but it feels more likely that it's on the opposite side of this point of interest. Oh well, it's not like this zone is very big. Hey, there it is. In that case, now I'm gonna go finish the other map. Yeah, the girl would. Oh, and then it's the battlefield, that's right.
What happened here?
I don't think I actually have to talk to you, but let's just skip through the conversation.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
The firestorm, so good. Yes, give me your ignite. Nope, wrong way. The classic, I went to the upper right.
Bones and rust.
So I must continue going to the upper right in the new area. Enfield. I do not know that I'm familiar with Enfield. Or greatly familiar with it.
Obey me.
Oh, we're not the gas. Go in the gas. Go in the gas. Little late. Little late. That's fine. No payoff from me. Okay, back off. Boom. I don't think I can ever... I don't know if I can make myself get rid of the archer. The gas arrow is just too good. I'm definitely looping around one of the altars. That's fine. It's fine. You know what I weirdly can't wait for? Is like... Doesn't need to be totally optimized loot filters, but loot filters with like drop sounds. I'm going to be very delighted when that's in. Especially now that I have a build that I can just kind of like walk away from the action and expect things to die. I'm like a little more afraid of missing currency. And rares. Just like a little minor tink when that happens would be nice.
Power to wield.
I'm getting so much raw gold off some of these drops. From like some white mobs. There's one obelisk. Yeah, let's raise some of these boys while we get this going. Oh my god. So many things to ignite. And to suck up the ignite. And a gas arrow. It's like the exact opposite of the first time I did this. Or just like panicking and getting overrun the whole time. Very glorious fight.
Undead.
No. All right, fine. We'll go back. We'll go back. So I can pick up my white item so I can check it. But the Hoodman's not... Act 1 cruel truly is quite cruel.
Quickly.
I don't even have a merchant in here. Can I get all the in here? Can I get... Here. Fairgraves. NPCs. No? You must encounter Alva? Okay. Alright, it must mean the cruel versions of all these NPCs I've met. Fine. Fine. I'll wait. Okay, no more going back until I unlock the Hooded Man.
Sorry.
Let's salvage first. Wait. Oh, 15% movement speed. Okay. I should check these, right? I should check them. I don't have it in my inventory. God damn it. This is how town ends up taking 20 minutes. Is movement speed a suffix or what? Prefix. Okay. Okay. Now I can safely salvage it
Sorry, these are just
without
odds
being
and ends
buried by
of my
opportunity cost.
collection. Thank you. These are
I'll check
just
your items.
odds
We haven't done
and
that in a while. Bad. 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 That was easy. Oh, interesting. Finn.
Spirits in a tree. Oh, none of it's junk.
Oh, you're the random. Never. I don't want to go away. Int shield. Bad armory, yes. Chest. Chaos res boots and gloves. Chaos res gloves, huh?
A fine choice.
It wouldn't take much to replace my current gloves. So, let's give it a shot. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Plus 1 level to melee skills is a little unfortunate. Oh well. Well, let's, let's hit it. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, so baited. Oh, God, that's gross. Good lord. Chaos res, max life, baited into Regal. And then fucking three melee affixes. Oh, God. Okay, well, still better. God damn it.
I was just... Else Finn make another for my collection.
Ugh,
Thank
ugh.
I.
That's so bad. You should see some of my accessories. Yeah. All of my accessories pretty much get the
Perhaps what we need.
elk exalt, and then I just stare at it and I'm like, why did I do this? What have I done? Oh my god. All the spirits. All the spirits, all the fire. I was gonna say the only question is why didn't I do this earlier, but I know the answer. I didn't have access to this gem. The zombies I could have swapped out ages ago. That's only contributing a little bit to my joy. Armor evasion rating is not what I'm looking for. Okay. You can really just start this. Don't have to wait to clean up at all. I saw all those ignites lined up and I was like, that's gonna be a really juicy firestorm. And so is this. Also, I haven't really thought about it, but I do feel more tanky after getting that ascendancy point. Okay.
That voice.
Can't equip the tower shield.
Sounds like fun.
Where did I say I was? Oh yeah, I was going down this fire tree. I think I want the area of effect nodes and the explosion. We're gonna go that way. That seems appropriate. Superior. Armor. Evasion energy shield. Okay.
Rise.
Did I get this checkpoint? I did. It's just very satisfying. I can't wait until things are exploded as well. Great helmet sounds like totally armor, right? It's a great hammer. It's not a great helmet. Wow. Good job, Bears. I think I'm actually doing this zone the correct order for once and not accidentally skipping all the way to the last node before I have to find all the other ones. I think my wish list for like support gems is still something that makes me like channel faster or like reach max channeling charges faster. If I have that, I will feel
No.
this will feel very comfy. What am I doing? There we go. Son of a... No, we didn't. No, we didn't. There we go. There we go. For actually. That survey wanted a lot. I love when game surveys want, like, your life story and your work history. Am I beyond the point of going back to... Well, I guess I'll go back here anyway. Might as well get the... Oh, I fucked up. Okay. I know I got hit there, but I was trying to put down my map. Oh my god. Light him up. So much ignite. There's the stun. I don't know that it does anything for me on this build anymore. But there it was. Okay, suck up the ignite. Your cast on ignite is actually charging now. Yeah, if I just blast in here, it does eventually charge. It definitely charges more when I just like suck the ignite off of everything and the dog like goes. Yeah, consuming and reigniting seems to jump it up a lot. We should pick that up. Let's set the cultist bow back down for a minute. Pick this up, pick these up, and we'll be back. Have an entire extra inventory of things to pick up. I personally don't like that. Yeah, I guess I agree. If I charge it faster by spamming Firestorm, that reapplying doesn't really fill it. Yeah. Right, like refreshing Ignite should charge it as well then. Which should again be a buff to Firewall and definitely a buff to Dog, and you know. Maybe there should be like maybe those auto ignite things shouldn't count for as much, or like maybe those reapplications shouldn't count, but like maybe Incinerate or something kind of should.
How can I advise?
Thank you. I don't like that it opens back up to the Act 1, the non-cruel Act 1 in the hideout. That's a little annoying. But it is kind of funny. Oh, I can see. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, okay. I was confused for a sec.
Area spike, I would ask.
Okay, thank you.
Go well.
Renly's done a fine. Finn makes fun of my collection. Stay safe if you can.
Pop all these. 24 strength, huh? I don't really know why I'm looking. This chest piece is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the fire res on here is... yeah, I mean... no. I just shouldn't look for a chest piece right now. 23 fire res. Okay. Movement is a prefix. Damn it. Okay, get him out of here.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Okay. Keep the gem in my inventory for now. Assuming they make refreshing ignites just have a lockout but still work. Yeah.
Perhaps this
Yeah,
is what we need.
That would make sense. I don't know if that's how it currently works. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be full fucking inventory again. God damn it. That's annoying. This time I'm just gonna scroll them. Hard to tell, but it doesn't really seem like it. Maybe my ignites are just really weak. Well, I mean, I see it charge up when I first blast a pack with Incinerate, right? But then if I keep incinerating a group that's already ignited, it doesn't really seem to move the bar. So I don't know. And it's kind of annoying that I don't know. It sure doesn't look like it. Like it counts.
Please.
But it might be only like once a second or something.
It's beautiful.
It's like longer than you would expect.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Definitely doesn't. Okay. My ignite with detonate lasts quite a bit. Since I'm all in ailment magnitude, yeah. That's kind of annoying. That means it's going to be the same for my cast on shock, I think. Unless they treat reapplying shock differently. Like, it might just make cast on shock really bad for my lighting build.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful.
Which is annoying. Because I would like to... I don't know. It's annoying. Trying to see if I can magnitude with cast on ignite and then use electrocute, magnitude, and shock. Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to do. I was trying to have all 3 debuffs on my sorceress.
What happened here? He's unconscious.
Actually, I guess we could go to the burrow now.
The wound only...
Oh, right. We don't actually have him yet. We still have to go to the... Gosh darn it, Hoodman. Gosh darn it. Okay, now we're level 12. Was there something... I kind of wanted Fireball. Kinda. Which one causes exposure? Incinerate, duh. Fire orb that periodically releases fiery pulse as enemies that are very close to the orb are ignited. Yeah, don't really... Our dog is kind of doing the job of solar orb. I just don't really... I guess I don't really think we need fireball. What the? Why is this saying... Why is this saying my ball lightning is currently dealing 0 to 0 lightning damage? This is just a bug tooltip, right? Yeah. God, that's kind of funny. Yeah, all my stuff is just like a 1-level upgrade right now. Not very interesting. What do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of Arsonist. I kind of want to get rid of Bone Cage. Bone Cage is just not doing that much for me anymore. I can do Frost Wall instead. Frost Wall is just kind of a better version of the Bone Cage. For this build anyway. For most builds, probably. Like, it only pins enemies when dealing enough damage, and it just doesn't do enough damage to pin most of the time. So... possibly the Ice Wall? Is there like a shouter, like a emblem or something? Yeah, it falls off. Exactly. Like, I noticed it pinning enemies before, and now I notice enemies running right on through. Like, one enemy has to hit a few of the bones to actually get stuck. Which makes it kind of a bit crappy as a defensive ability. Totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage. Yeah, no. Skeletal Reaver. Not really anything interesting. I don't know. Comet. I think Ice Wall. I think I just take Ice Wall for now.
Frost wall
Put Fortress on
creates
it.
a wall of solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged if the crystals are destroyed or
I don't care about the damage much. If you had more slots, you could use more pinning. Yeah. You sure could. Not cast. No, this one. Bone Cage, get out of here. I think my fortress is in the stash. I can't click on the... What the... Okay. Take this out. I don't know what else I'd want. Does Incinerate work on... Or does Swift Affliction work on Incinerate? Because I know it ignites. It deals 40% more damage per stack. Per stage. What's the damage? Okay. I don't think it's a damage over time spell. But I'll just see. Yeah, it makes the ignite duration shorter. That's it. Okay. Doesn't work. It's got some kind of ticking fire damage, but it doesn't count as damage over time. I actually don't know that I want Fortress on that either. If that's gonna like get me stuck, that's a little rough. What other gem do you use it on? Which one? Oh, do you use on it? Do I use on the ice thing? Or frost wall or incinerate? Right now on incinerate I'm using the strip one. Strip away. Exposure applied by supported skill has 30% increased effect, so it goes up to 90 right now with all my stuff. Instead of 50, it goes all the way to 90. Which is pretty fucking good. Is there anything for channeling skills to channel faster? That's what I'm hoping, but I don't know. And currently don't think so. Alright, try the mud burrows. I went to the Grim Tangles. Son of a gun. Because the mud burrow is a door from Clearfell. Some stuff you just can't search, and channeling is one of them. Feels like one of those things they'll implement better soon. There aren't that many channeling skills. There's probably not that much channeling support. But once they get more channel in, they will. Do I get stuck in this? I do. I totally get stuck in the fortress. Cobalt, hello! I've had to say this a few times this week, but my raid alert is presently dead. Let me just back up with my skeleton dudes and say hello. Hi everyone, how are you doing? What were you up to? Hello Cobalt, it's been a little while. Lovely to see you. Yeah, it's been for ages. I have been a little bit AFK from Twitch. I've been like doing my kind of Pathfinder GM stuff, my D&D stuff a little bit. I've been running my game on Saturdays, but I have not really been doing my like weekly stream schedule very well. I got a part-time job and it's been like you know, it messes with your equilibrium a bit, you know. So I've been working on that. Working on building up some music stuff for next year, trying to kind of like get the D&D music stuff off the ground. I'm off to read. Sounds good, Moto. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you later. So I've been working on that, setting up socials and YouTube and stuff all over the rest of the place, but I have not been keeping up with Twitch. So I've been being productive somewhere. So yeah. Wait. What's up? Let me take a sip of coffee. I'm also going to do the clip shot. Oh, it's broken. That's fine. I'm still going to spy on what you were playing. Fall Guys. Hell yeah. A classic. Didn't you make a short music thing for me a bit ago? Didn't you finish it?
Oh my god.
Clip shot.
I'm not gonna
It's not broken, but it's still broken.
Hi.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, you can watch me do really shitty. You guys, I'm so close to.
My stream is
like,
my
super
stream is so
close.
scuffed. No! It's just the sound. I'm so sorry. I'll mute it. How about that? Is that a fair? We're doing great, chat. We're doing great. So yeah. So in this period of transition, I'm attempting to. I just like moved my whole setup over here. It's a different camera angle. I'm attempting to move all of my stuff over to StreamerBot, and in the process of that, not everything is working. My raid alert is dead. A bunch of my alerts are super scuffed. My chat box is like broken half the time because I use Castro Labs and that isn't working very well. Most of the like you can see that there's no like chat box over that way. That your chat is not appearing because Caster Labs is currently broken and disconnected again. I just need to switch to Restream. I like how Caster Labs looks better. I'm gonna stop talking about stream stuff. Hi everyone, we're playing Path of Exile. If you haven't been here before, we usually do a lot of roleplay stuff, a lot of D&D stuff. I make D&D music. I prep D&D maps, all of this stuff on stream. I just totally got stunlocked. I stunlocked myself. Whatever. My main thing is doing D&D music, and I'm hoping to do that much, much more in the new year. And welcome everyone. Welcome. I probably don't have quite the energy of Cobalt, but I can babble. I can just get the babble stream going. Looking cute, doing great. Thank you. If you are not aware, Path of Exile is kind of it's an action RPG in the style of Diablo, and it's, you know, you can see that I'm being followed by numerous grotesque, undead things, including a fiery dog, and our whole build is built around fiery dog. He sets enemies on fire for us, and then I suck up that fire to summon fiery fireballs. So it's pretty great. Lots of good synergy. It's been a lot of fun. Ow! I looked away and I got blown up. Need to be better at keeping the chatting going. It's tough. I was just talking about how I was doing pretty good the other day. I was playing this game for like 8 hours or something on Wednesday. Something like that. And I was keeping up the babbling and the chatting pretty good. I was keeping up with the chat pretty well. And then it got a little quiet. And I like noticed that it got quiet. And I noticed that I got quiet. And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't know. How do I keep the chatting up? How do I keep talking? What do I talk about? That's weird. The moment I become self-aware is the moment my brain turns off. And I like can't keep up anymore. I did work today though. I get that. 3 hours and I got tired. Yeah, I mean, if I do that... Work is the last thing I do at this job. It's an overnight shift because that pays more. And, so work only really makes me late for stream the next day. It doesn't usually make me tired for stream, so I have that going on. But back when I did stream like after work, they were usually not long streams. I only really managed to do the long stream thing when I don't know, like on the weekends I would do long streams. You know. When I had like the part-time job, the part-time remote job, I could do part-time, I could do long streams pretty well at that point. So it has to kind of line up. I have not been keeping up with them lately. Work makes it tough. Oh my god. Bob Dogs, hello. What's up? I need to fix my raid alert, something bad. Okay, so... Hello and welcome. I'm gonna pop up my old raid song, and we're just gonna pretend, alright? How are you doing? What were you up to? I didn't see it coming. This came up spontaneously as you raided, right on time. Welcome. Played some League, hell yeah. We love some League around here. Well, we play some League around here. We get into some League around here. Love is a very strong word. The land of make-believe. That is where that is more than you would expect where you have arrived. I normally do a lot of tabletop RPG roleplay stuff. I just did the whole spiel, so I'm gonna avoid doing that again for everyone else who just got here. But you know, we play Zomboid roleplay. We play... I prep a D&D campaign. I like run a D&D campaign. I run my games on Saturdays and show off my prep for that. I told them before I sent people over. Excellent. See, we already know. You already know the deal. Thank you for doing the pre-pitch. I appreciate that. Right now we're playing Path of Exile. I am summoning zombies. I have a good fire dog somewhere. He's gone. There he is. I have a good fire dog. He sets people on fire. When he sets a lot of people on fire... Here, set these guys on fire. Thank you. I can summon fireballs. Fire raining from the skies. So it's just fire on fire on fire. And it's pretty great. I don't know. Ferris's raid sounds... That's what you told them. I see. I appreciate that as well. You were correct. I never... But this is what they're about. Go follow. Excellent. You got both sides of it. Great. Great. Well, welcome, everyone. I'm glad that we are just keeping up. We are fulfilling our campaign promises very effectively right now. I will fix the raid alerts before December is over. I'm just like working on a music Patreon and like my social media presence and all sorts of business stuff first. We've got like a little bit more of Twitch as a hobby before I get everything unscuffed, you know what I mean? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause the Persona music. Can I do this while I'm in a boss fight? Easy. Not even a problem. Oh. So the boss fights in this game. This is technically the first boss you can run into in the game. I'm kind of doing the hard mode of the campaign this time, but it's a pretty intense first boss. I guess technically it's the second boss. The first kind of real boss. But the second boss with a big health bar. And he's pretty tough. Well, I mean, I'm not making him look tough, but you know. He has a couple of things that'll catch you by surprise your first time through. Oh, I missed him with the curse. Oh, I thought he was gonna spit. He's not spitting. Ouch. Now he's spitting. Oh lord, I almost died. Like that. Like if this was my... If this was the first playthrough, that would have just killed me. But on the hard mode of the campaign, not so much. It's a little confusing. My defensives are pretty online, though. Yeah, we'll make some more zombies real quick. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that poison. That almost got me. Stunned? I didn't even see his stun bar was full. Oops. Really, I don't need to be in danger for like any of this fight. I could just let my minions fight him and it would be fine. This is not a boss. Not a boss that can kill you. If you're just panicking, not panicking. If you're being cowardly, he's sitting behind his tail the whole time, then you're fine. Okay.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you?
I don't even remember what this guy's original reward was.
This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now. Perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you. Not nearly. But take it as thanks.
It wasn't passives, right? That was later. What is... Oh, it's an orb. It's a gem. Okay. It's a spirit gem. Interesting. It's a gem that gives you like a permanent buff that you can put on yourself. I don't even know that I have any of these on. I have Cast on Ignite, that's right. Oh wow, higher level Cast on Ignite gives you higher energy gain. That makes a lot of sense. That's why it's so slow earlier in the campaign. Oh god. So Cast on... These trigger gems are just bad until you're like late game, aren't they? Huh. Okay. Well, we haven't upgraded our spirits in a little while. We'll pull them up.
Sorry, I was just
Oh my god.
makes fun of my collection.
I forgot about
I
the
like this one.
the Where's Una minigame. Pull that back. We will disenchant that. Okay.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh, that's so much lightning res. That's so much life. Oh no, I accidentally made an upgrade again. I keep doing this where I accidentally make direct replacement upgrades. 9 to all res, oh my god. That's such a good item. What the hell? Triple res and a ton of life. A tier 7 life roll on this like mid-campaign. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm never replacing this. Jesus.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, you're fine. You're great. Armor scrap on that. Just put it all the way to the top. Now what res are we low on? Lightning still. Lightning. Lightning it is. Storm? We have one of those. 2 slots we can put in the chest piece. We're missing some lightning, so we'll wait on that. I can barely get 1 res. Same. I can barely get 1 bad res. And then this shield comes out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay. If I could do that again. If I could do... Oh, and I got a chance shard? Did I slam it? Did I hit a unique? Did I accidentally scrap a unique? I don't think so, right? I just, like, picked up a chance shard? Okay, I can make another support gem. I wanted fire... No, I wanted hourglass. Yeah. And we'll get hourglass instead of arcane surge. I'm not spending a ton of mana on firestorm. So now firestorm is going to do... It says 99 damage. It was 71, now it's 99. The empowered version is going to be much more than that. It's a little hard to calculate. Hard to calculate damage per second, but I don't know. It'll be a lot. It'll be a lot more. Arcane Surge, where do we put you? Flammability, it makes sense. Probably better than Decaying Hex. The chaos damage is not going to be that good. So we'll just make sure we get some mana back when we use that. And let's upgrade another gem to 11. Everything's upgraded to 11, isn't it? Not Incinerate. We'll do Incinerate. Okay. That was an extremely eventful town session. There's nothing left in there, right? Picked up everything in the mud burrow? I'm gonna say yes. I wish they had the spread of higher level gear be smaller for res, but we'll see what they do. What do you mean by like the tiers of stuff you can roll? Like make it so you can't roll lower tiers as much? Raw rares of a certain level will not have lower tiers.
If the Fey spirits are still watching.
But that doesn't help when you're crafting an item from a white item.
Please, wait a moment.
She's like, the way is open, please hurry, and I'm already in the next room. Oh, I'm dying. Chaos damage ground is a little bit scary. That's a dead end. Advanced have completely different res tiers, and tier 1 is at least 15%. Okay. Yeah, I think they're gonna make it so that when you're crafting... I think they're gonna keep the randomness of it. At least a little bit. Other than, like, omen crafting and things like that. I'm not even gonna pick up the shield. I'm not even gonna do it. There's no way I got a better shield than this right now. And if I do, I'll be sad, so I'm gonna avoid that sadness. Oh, hello, rare. I need to actually watch my Firestorm cooldown now is the only thing.
Another corpse to serve me.
But it's so satisfying to watch things just get melted by the storm. It's so good. I love that skill. I'm so happy to have that. Oh my god, Cobalt. I don't know if you're still there. And if you have departed to do your after stream care. Going to bed now. Okay, I don't know that I finished the song per se. I did do the 10 minutes of composing on it. So I do have that snippet at least. I can send that to you in Discord if I have not already done so. I'll go find it and I'll send it there. I'll do that after stream. But have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Of course. Thank you for participating in in that that little mess of a scramble of composing. It was a lot of fun. Oh my god. So much ignite. Firestorm. Such a big kaboom. For a little bit of context, this build was like, okay. It was doing alright. It wasn't doing like bad. But it is now much closer to being like online and doing the thing it's supposed to do. Except when I mess up my cast and get it canceled. And it doesn't go off. But I've been trying to get this build to work. And we got it to work. Finally. And it's feeling good. And it's just kind of I don't know. It's very rewarding to see a build kind of like come online, start doing what you were expecting it to do. Even if I'm kind of cheating and self-casting. I was hoping to get my dog to do all the damage, but that just might not be in the cards. So, having this nice little cooperative with my dog. It's just fine for me. Just fine.
Another core to serve me.
What am I doing? It's a blue. I was like, it's evasion. It's evasion energy shield. I'm looking for armor energy shield. I don't need it, but it's a blue. I can just sell it. It doesn't need to turn into a good item. You can now use one of the skills that sucks up HP. Wait, let's see. Use the one skill that sucks up HP and nuke with fire. That's right. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a good point. Yeah, if that works with Firestorm, I can just do that. Oh god. I don't know why I convinced myself that it's like physical damage on that skill, but yeah, next time I get a support skill gem, I need to look for that. Because I don't think I ever picked it? Maybe? So I need to look at that. Because yeah, that'll just be the third, like, big increased damage percent on Firestorm. That's going to be a lot. Okay, get me out of the poison ground. I know what I mean. I'm gonna have trouble getting through that hallway, I know. Oh my gosh, it's a dead end. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh, hello. I forgot, there's a boss.
This druid has seen better days.
Sure has. Okay. Darn it. He ran out of my Firestorm right away. I could just die to this guy's chaos damage. It would not surprise me if something hits me and I'm just gone. Oh, okay. No, I didn't miss, because I didn't shoot at all. Oh, you're right. Yeah, this. I don't think I grabbed it as Ignite with that. I think I was too far away. Man, I can like almost dodge those. My dog is pretty tanky. He just tanked all those mushroom hits and was like, eh, it's fine. Don't bother me. Okay, the rock. Yep. I bet I can block that. I'm not used to pressing the block button because I haven't had a shield. Missed him with the curse. There he goes. And a support gem! Just in time.
Oh, some such nonsense.
Wow. Right. Firestorm. I don't even remember what it was called. Overabundance? No. None of these. Oh, Infernal Legion is the one I need for zombies. Kind of, except I'm already doing this with the dog. The Ignite thing. Hmm. So that's not necessarily super good. Mana Flare. Consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Cannot support the skill of minions. Okay, great. Oh, I need Rising Tempest on my Sorceress. But that's later. Not Meat Shield. Not Bursting Plague. Not Last Gasp. Minion Pact. Remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. On use to deal 40% more damage. Yeah. Supports damaging skills you use yourself. Should work. I don't have a slot on Firestorm. But, eventually, that'll be great. It's down? Oh, because it doesn't include it in the tooltip. Yeah, because you gotta suck the life. I'm gonna leave it on considered casting for now. And when I get a Jeweler's in the next 1 to 20 hours, then I'll throw this on there. As for the level 12 gem, oh, am I int blocked to upgrade another gem? I am. Okay. Very well. So I gotta level up and get some stats before I can put more in. Or change something to strength, which is unacceptable. Curious, can I see how much HP my skeletons have? Or my zombies, I guess. 3,100. And the Infernal Hound has double that. It's a lot of Ignite. So I don't know if the Infernal Legion thing matters much. I don't know if multiple sources of Ignite are like helpful or cooperative in any way. I don't know if it raises magnitude. I don't know. Might be able to just read the Ignite tooltip. Uncut skill gem, Jesus. Now I need, what, 20 more int? Where's the door? I guess the door wasn't necessarily with him. God, ow. Okay, oh, well, it could be over here. But the one I might put on Ray's Zombie before all of that, might put on the one where it doesn't slow me down as much when I cast. Because I have to press that button a lot. Okay, we're at 4 hours. I'm gonna take another break.
Quickly! My
No problem, Lachlan. We'll get back to you. We can step away for a couple of minutes, take a break, stretch my legs, and we'll go for another couple of hours maybe when I come back. Yeah, maybe not quite the full 2, but we'll see. We'll be back. Alright, I have returned. I went on an odyssey to find my water. That's the only reason I wasn't back in like 2 minutes. But I found it. It was over in the first place that I looked before, which is by my bed. Little stand by my bed, but it got knocked onto my bed. And I ended up like half buried under a pillow. Thank you. Okay, I have enough items. We're gonna go to the hideout. We're gonna have the man identify my items for me.
Quickly.
And then we'll go back. I don't think I picked up anything of quality, but we'll hit the salvage bench. Oh, I have the shield. Okay.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay, the armor energy shield. Well, that one's bad, so never mind. But we'll disenchant that one.
I will treasure it.
Once I get to the big tower shields, I'm going to be quite happy. Both of these, I think, I'm going to disenchant. Is that a tri-element? Okay, no. I thought this was a 3-element hammer, and I was going to be like, wait a minute. But it's 2 elements. And then accuracy, stun duration, and light radius, all of which are not good. And this is bad. Okay. I guess I can put the minion pact in the stash. Because I'm going to need a jeweler's orb for it anyway. So, unlikely to get that very quickly. Thanks, Lachlan. All right.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love cemetery.
Light him up. All right, some of these bigger, beefy guys are taking a minute. But only them. Yes. I saw all those guys get lit on fire, and I was like, this is going to be such a big firestorm. It's a shame I have to go for more int instead of continuing to get fire damage nodes for a minute. Maybe I'll have enough int when I level for 1 gem. Probably not 2, though. Okay, I should be summoning 1,000,000 zombies from this, is what I should be doing. Ow, dude. That guy has a huge slam! Stop it! Out of mana? Oh my lord. Oh, because his shit's draining my mana. I didn't even see that. It's like I'm never out of mana, man. Okay, more zombies. They'll just take care of him for me, right? Are the spirits draining my mana too? I swear, man. There he goes. Nice that the gas explosion can still mess up white mobs. It's really all I want, is for the gas explosions to just be able to kill white mobs. I will maintain happiness if that is the case. They did a thing, speaking of that other guy that had enormous slams, they did a thing where they made different rare variations of, like, common monsters. And that guy was one of them, just having the huge slab of stone. The guy himself being enormous. And that's very cool to me. I was checking if I had enough passive in for this. No. I need 11 more to be able to use these. Jeez. Don't know about that. I just really want to keep putting fire stuff in. I want the fire explosions. Even though I don't need help clearing at all. And I should be going for the hits against burning enemies one. I want the area of effect, I want the explosions, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to be better at the thing that's going well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we'll get a couple int nodes, you know? It'll just be in 5 levels instead of 3. Maybe I can get gear that has the int we need, and I don't need it. Okay. Do the consort. This is the one that you Kaz killed me. The other guy, Darius, has not. Okay, I kind of just remembered how much of this act is left. Simultaneously, quite a bit and not that much. I was like, oh, it's just the graveyard and then the town, but, like, now there's like, the fields, and before the fields, there's, like, the ritual site that splits off into the King in the Mist. I'm probably not going to do all that tonight. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, there's a rare. I do wish the exposure lasted a little bit longer. It falls off, like, before I can actually press another button most of the time. So it's great for just letting my minion deal damage. Not great for when I'm doing this firestorm thing. I think we've determined well enough by now that the side areas in this place are just treasure, which is great if we run into it. If we don't naturally run into it on the way to the boss, though, better to just move on. So many zombies. You never realize how many people you're actually killing until you're raising them back up again. So much more work to bring them back. Now this guy. Actually not that annoying with this fire build. Pelt mantle. Armor, yes, again. Okay. Okay. We've gotten to the point where if it's like on that north side of the map, I'm gonna be a little mad. Another box. That's great or whatever.
No.
Oh. Nope, I have room. Kind of looks like a big room down here. Dead end here anyway. Okay. Jozu coming back. Not a big room. Big hallway. Nagu is here. But he's gonna go to the bed, I guess. Fair enough. At the same time, I was like, Incinerate isn't doing that bad of damage. And also, like, man, the skeleton's living a long time. It is going to be up here, isn't it? It's going to be on the north end. This is bringing me all the way back to the start. Alas. That's rogue. Oh, that's gonna be evasion, yeah. Okay. Nothing? Nothing on this dead end either? Oh my gosh. I guess technically this could go this way, but probably not. There might be something down there. We'll check it on the way. Might as well. Is it? It might be like right at the torch. Like it might be turned with the torch when you see it in the hallway. I don't know if that's gonna end up making sense, but it's fine. Okay, this is... Oh, is this the boss? What the? It was so close to the entrance, and I just missed it. Not the way of the torch. All right.
Show me your power, dear sister. Right of the full moon. Insolence. Just die already. Wilt and rot. How dare you disturb me? Right of the full moon.
My God, I managed to dodge that without dragging it through my minions for once.
Wilt and rot. Out before me. No escape. Insolence. Draven, I need
No.
you. Here's the note.
Suppose I should... Oh. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Get me out, get me out! Oh, it just like didn't do that much. Okay.
Conquer. Right of the full. To me, Draven.
Oh my God. Oh, I got through it. What the?
Forever.
Where are these guys getting dragged?
To me, Draven.
You keep saying to me Draven, and he's just not here, man.
Right of the full moon. Wilt and rot.
Ah, heck. Should have waited until after she teleported for that, but...
Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Wilt and
Prison of Bone thing is going a little weird.
I call to you. Conquer. No
Because, like, I'm just rolling through it. It's not like holding me in. I can't attack it anymore. But I'm just, like, getting through it. I'm so confused. I think the fight's a little bugged. I think I bugged the fight somehow in a few ways. Because these spirits are just not going towards her. And I could just roll through this.
Insolence. Oh, it's to me, Draven.
Some weird stuff.
No escape.
I need more time.
Wilt and rot.
I need more time.
Maybe it's just a bug from, like, their roll changes? The spirit thing isn't. The spirit thing is super broken.
No escape. Prison of
Alright, whatever. Happens. Another unique.
Witch. But you had it coming.
Okay. Pick that up,
I think not.
and we'll come back for the others. Oh, fuck. That's putting me in the... Fuck. Fuck. It's just blues in there, right? It's just blues and a white item I wanted to check. Right? That was the wrong portal, man. I meant to go back to town. I accidentally went back to the graveyard above. Oh, well. Brinhan's Mark. No required level. Adds 4 to 6 physical damage, 47 to accuracy rating, 5 strength. Causes double stun buildup. Oh, interesting. So it's like a stun mace. Stun mace with a little bit of extra damage. This is an early game mace for sure.
Hello. Please, take your time. It's beautiful.
Whoa, 500 gold.
Accept.
Sell. Okay. Armor, yes. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't have movement speed. Nope.
Oh, I like this room.
I don't. You are welcome to it. Okay. I do not have the, like, obviously a little bit because it's just the second time going through all of these, but I do not have the map generation and, like, all the hints and stuff down at all. It's 2 times I've seen the Tomb of the Consort be kind of close to the Tomb of the whatever, Tomb of the Dude. This time it doesn't look like it's anywhere nearby whatsoever. I'm getting so many skill gems and a support gem. Sick. Yes. I love the firestorm. I love it so much. I can't put the Infernal Legion thing on the dog. Like, it already has Infernal Legion baseline, right? On the dog? It already does the 20% health thing? It would just do the same ignite twice, which doesn't do anything. It wouldn't, like, increase the ignite. So in a way, it just has an extra link. And a bunch of extra health. Okay, Draven's got to be on the east side, I suppose. Lachlan, what the fuck? I don't remember him asking me if I'm numb in the head before. It's just kind of mean, just a little rude. Must be over here. Not correct. Well, actually, yes. No, not correct. Okay.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Oh my gosh, so many. Get the good ignite. Wasn't great, but whatever. It'll burn them up well enough. Ow, rude. I mean, it didn't hurt, but he stunned me? Ooh, there it is. All right.
Dreadful Draven, where are you hiding? Rise!
Well, it looks like the Forgotten Riches are up here. It's gonna just hand it to us for free. I suppose we might as well go check it out. Of course, it's not gonna be right around the corner. Around this one. Ain't bad. Is this the one that turns into a fight? Stairs? Oh yeah, okay. Nice chunk of gold. I don't want to check those. I don't want to check the same tier of gloves again. After I already got a decent pair. I should have thrown a sigil on that to give it a slot, but whatever. I don't have a lot of runes. I know I've said it a lot already. But I am so happy with the way this build is shaped up in, like, just today. It feels very nice. It's not as clumsy as when I was trying to do, like, the direct shock stuff. I don't know if I'm shocking enough for the cast on crit, cast on shock to be, or cast on ignite to be that worth it, but but it's fine. It's much less tedious than trying to manually shock on a character that's not built for it.
Depraved witch.
Rude. Isn't your wife a witch?
Long for this world.
She was happy to see me.
I will
Kind of.
end your meaningless life.
In the way witches sometimes are. Which is to say, they're still going to try to kill you.
Your soul. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now.
What the? I can't pick up. The spirits are so broken in both fights.
I will end your meaningless life. Cut down. Perish. Carcinia.
At your request.
Oh no, oh no. Got a little stuck in that corner. I was trying to roll and it just didn't do the thing. I gotta get away from that. Okay. It's like there's no way I can kind of go around that one.
I will end your meaningless life.
Okay, rude.
Cut down. Your my
Whoa, okay, ouch.
At your request. At your request.
rend your soul. Your soul.
As usual, the boss damage is a little
Carcinia.
At your
iffy.
At your request.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. I require your aid. Meaningless life ends now.
I'm here, my beloved.
Okay.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. I will end your meaningless life. My beloved Asinia. Cut down.
At your request.
Uh-oh.
At your request.
Okay, it's fine, we're fine.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul, my beloved Asinia. To the Empire.
At your request.
Oh, oh no! What the fuck, dude? I rolled out of the big AoE, rolled south. He swiped at the same time, and his hand pushed me back into the AoE. That's pretty dumb. That's pretty dumb. This took so long. She did not take nearly as long.
Depraved.
Gosh dang it.
You are
Yeah.
cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. These spirits are mine. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now.
God, that's probably the most annoying thing about this fight,
Your soul
is the way his sword hand shoves you around. And it's so, like, glitchy and weird.
is mine. Rend your soul.
I don't think I noticed it last time. But now it's happening every time he swings his goddamn sword.
Succumb to the
Uh-oh.
You're my beloved Asinia.
Okay, cornering myself, probably not a good idea.
Cut down. Perish.
Oh, man.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut
down. Meaning my beloved Asinia. Cut down.
My beloved.
Perish. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Asinia!
At your request.
Succumb to the Empire. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Your soul is mine. I will end
Okay.
my required
The soul's
aid.
tripping out on the edge of the room. Kind of annoying. I mean, it does also mean he can't grab them, but like, man, very annoying.
Soul is mine. Cut down.
Too soon.
Your meaningless life ends now. My beloved Asinia.
Oh my god, not a... Jesus, it almost fucking happened again.
Your soul is mine.
Ow, fucker.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Asinia, join me.
I am with you, Draven.
I will end your meaningless life. My beloved Asinia, down.
I am here, my beloved.
I need more time.
Succumb to the Empire. Rend to me, Asinia. I will end your meaningless life. Your soul is mine. Cut down. I will end.
Oh, stunned.
The Eternals will never.
Got him.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Took a minute. I don't know why he was so much tankier. Like, I guess he must have had fire resist, but also I was cursing him with like fire vulnerability and like shredding his resist, so I don't really know. Oh, how many items could I have? Not that many. We'll just ID scroll them. I hope ID scrolls aren't some secret late game pog currency.
Yes. I like to hold on to. I will treasure it.
No. Okay. Ew. I've been keeping all my rings. This one's pretty bad. Starting with, like, mana leech for physical attacks and requiring level 30. I don't know. Guess we'll hold on to it. I don't really need more sockets and stuff. Oh. This is not a good spirit roll. 48% increased spirit is a little better. Unfortunately, it's got a bad suffix. Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm holding on to such bad jewels. Let's see. I'm a little curious about the Infernal Legion thing. I guess I'm gonna put it on my zombies anyway. I might as well grab it. Oh, it's still just the single ignite. It doesn't even say it twice. Then again, putting it on the zombies, they don't say it either. Oh, the minion tooltips. So painful. Okay. I guess we'll just hold on to Infernal Legion for now.
You have to do my eyes again. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones.
Yes, praise.
What is this?
Am I just, like, unable to cast... I just don't have the int for Frostwall now. I don't know what happened. I had enough int for Frostwall, and it was working, and now I don't. The requirement went up, and I don't know why.
My family.
Maybe there's a... Well, no, that doesn't make sense either. Don't know.
They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
This'll go well. What if I just stay away from you? It's always gone well. What? That is just not where I pointed my mouse. Oh, I should have put the frost gem on. What am I thinking? Don't want to feel the chill of the grave. Don't want that. Oh, you're not ignited. Uh-oh. That was a pointless fire. Oop, blow him up. Oh, just running away from that? Dodging is the bad move? Just running makes you dodge the ice dude coming out of the ground and coming back down? That's wild. I'm running out of... Well, never mind, we're fine. This cleared up right in the nick of time. Ow, fuck. Okay, not that time. Ow, fuck. Okay, we gotta get away. Okay, we gotta move. That one got me. I fucking put my firestorm on cooldown. Don't want to feel it. Don't like the chill of the grave. Go slam. Totally dodged. Oh wow, walked right into that slam though. That was funny. Gas. Dead. Not bad. Not bad. Lachlan one shot.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Honestly, thought I'd have more trouble with him. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to answer the question about the choker. So much stuff was happening at the same time. Bad at staying on top of chat today. Just not doing a good job. Let's talk to Una first. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Let's identify my items.
It's not time to kill them all yet. Hello. This what powers might I?
Yes.
So
I probably didn't need to spend my... It's fine. I didn't need to use my scrolls.
Thank you.
Wow. Bad boots. I would almost hold on to this bow if it wasn't a chaos bow. 50% increased physical damage and +1 to level of all projectile skills. Not bad. But it's a chaos bow, so physical damage is worthless. So funny. Okay. Where do we go now? Travel to the hunting grounds. Where do we do that? Through the cemetery. Okay. Is it just through the boss room? I totally forgot. It can't be, right? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it is. There we go. Makes total sense.
life and death are well balanced here.
I hate this flask charges stuff. But I guess it's not that bad. I don't need flask charges to kill this guy, but dangerous. Oh, I'm sitting here flamethrowering. I should just be setting off firestorms and running around. Also, I am dying. I could use some charges. Jesus. That siphon charges guy messed me up a little more than I thought. Okay, alright, we're good. Frank Alden, I was trying to somewhat pay attention to BDO. Gotcha, no problem. Gunslinger class pew pew. Called Deadeye, also as a rocket launcher. Not a familiarity, not a similarity they have to this game's Deadeye. I was trying to just get to the circle and they just kept running. They're just still here.
Don't mention anything like this. I should ask a local.
Wild story. Traveled worlds from fictional city of Victoria based on... Wait. Based on Texas? Oh my god. Not what I would expect from the name. Honestly. I mean, if... Didn't I already begin? Didn't I already do the... Didn't I already click this? Oh my gosh. She actually says in her story she's from America. Oh god. Do we have like 3 rares in this? Maybe they were just minions. The Steelbeard was the health bar that was on my screen the whole time I was killing them. Oh yeah, true.
Now see, update something. Oh, it is. This is so. Something, please.
Okay. Ow. Little stuck. Now we're fine. Okay, a little too much damage taken just to summon, but you know, it's fine. I guess, you know, if Final Fantasy XIV had Fantasy Texas, I can't really knock it when other games do it. So it's fine. It's fine. Transcendent Mana Flask. We're at the next tier. Holy. I feel very, like, minion powerful right now. Uh-oh. This is like the perfect mob group to humble me. The machine gun bugs. Zombies block. All right. Nothing over here. This looks like something. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. Seriously, these guys scare me so much. Same as Path of Exile 1, the minions that, like, or the enemies that just machine gun in a straight line, if you get crossfired in a bad way, it's just, like, over.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Grab the waypoint, go back here, find Crowbell, find the next area, etc. You know the drill. Spiral run? No. Just little gaps like this in the terrain make me wish Flame Dash was in the game. Some people are not keen on that. But I like feeling clever with movement abilities. And I'm sure Leap Slam can get over it? I'm not actually certain about it. Ow, fuck. Like that, I just come around the corner and I'm getting blasted. Unset ring? What does an unset ring do in this game? Additional skill slot, it's the same. Okay, wow. Didn't expect that. That's very cool. Here's the farmlands. Grab that waypoint. I'm gonna check on something. Oh god. But apparently I'm gonna get ambushed right when I walk in here, even though I mean, this place was empty when I left it. Suddenly there's a rare here. And his buddies, his gang. We'll get a couple of zams. Get a couple of zombies up. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't have a great... Oh my... Okay, we're fine. Don't have a great way to convert any of this power This AoE power into single target. Still. I suppose I could go Fireball? It's not exactly this. I don't know. That's not exactly a single target
I don't know. It's in my...
blasting ability.
Take your time. It seems shadows...
At first glance. That's bad. We'll keep the unset ring as it is. This was mana, right? Instant recovery on mana. It's not really something I look for, if I'm being honest.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
No rares? Did I not pick up a single rare? Uncommon for these days.
Oh, I like this one.
Increased amount recovered, increased charges gained. That might be okay to keep. Until I hit 50, which is in what? 3% XP? Okay.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oops, wrong. What? That was weird. Okay. Can I just throw this in here? Yeah, okay. I should actually just keep it with me. Can I have vitality on a weapon skill and have it not cost spirit? Interesting. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. I guess I'll just hold on to the gem. I don't have any support skills that I desperately, desperately want right now. What I might do is find Crowbell. And then kind of call it good there for the night. I was thinking about maybe doing King of the Mists as well, but... And then tomorrow we'll almost definitely finish up Act 1 Cruel, and... yeah, that'll probably be the thing for tomorrow, is finish Act 1 Cruel, get into Act 2 a little bit after I do the Pathfinder stuff. But Pathfinder stuff will take priority.
So it all coalesces.
Alright, 15% increased area effect. And the burning enemies we kill have a chance to explode, doing 1/10 of their health as fire damage. So yes, even more AoE clear. With, once again, still no way to convert it into single target. Even my big damaging spell Firestorm is better with multiple, like, targets to ignite. If I had a thing, this build would be incredibly better if I had a thing that was like, you can afflict enemies with an extra ignite. That would make this build pop off in a really wild way.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead.
Which is probably why that's not a thing, but that would be great for this. And he's leaving.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Ow. I started. I was trying to see if I could block while I have this up, because it was letting me hold the block button while this was up, but it definitely doesn't work like that. Ow, fuck. I'm being a little risky getting full exposure charges, and it doesn't even matter, because if I get stunned, being risky to get exposure charges, they just go away. They go away before I can cast. And all the way over here. I don't even remember if Crowbell gives me anything. This might all be pointless. Ow, fuck. Jesus. Oh, gosh darn it, that stunned me. I just really shouldn't be trying to incinerate him. It's just kind of pointless. It takes too long to charge. Well, if there's something like this and I get a moment to charge it up, but even then, he turns around and slams me no matter where I am in the arena before I can get there, so I should just... Unless he gets stunned. Until he gets stunned. Then I can go off.
We were just getting started.
I guess I found everything, right? I guess that's it for this area? Yeah? Yeah, alright. What do I do with it? Do I just right click his... Oh yeah, it's... More weapon passives. That's Pog. Now... now I know I need int. But what if I just... put in 2 more fire notes instead? You know? What if I just did that? Here, maybe I'll identify these items and this blue jewel is gonna have int on it. Increased mana regen isn't int. Increased energy shield also is not int. Well, okay. I'll give you a moment.
Sorry, Finn makes fun. It's beautiful. I accept.
Wow, another like double res shield. This is an evasion one. I definitely can't use it. It's just this is a very nice shield. Not gonna do it. Not gonna look at it. Not gonna bother with it. I kind of need... I don't know. The health flasks, I kind of feel like I'm only allowed to take the suffix that says you gain charges per second. I feel like that's the only one I'm allowed to use. So I'm just gonna sell this one. Like, it doesn't recover that much more. I mean, it is much faster. I don't know. But I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep it. We're gonna get rid of that. Gonna disenchant these other two. It kind of looked like you had...
To hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
Okay, let's check these. Increased spirit. The other one's not good. Increased life. The other one's not good. Okay.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
This hooded one is. Here's what I've got.
Not a lot I can grab in here. That's very good. Oh, these boots would be so good if they had movement speed. As usual. Okay, it's all bad. Even the socket items are too expensive to grab.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, I guess I should take the int nodes. That gives me back. It doesn't give me back. Oh my god, I need one more int, don't I? God dang it, I need one more int. Oh, it's so painful. Ugh, let me have a look at your belts again.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my
You don't have the
collection,
belts.
but I think it's charming. It seems shadows haunt us.
How's the clearing?
Oh, I can equip this. I can equip the tower shield. Oh, because it has reduced attribute requirements. And no good mods beyond that. Okay, there's no, like, int belt here to tempt me. Okay, fair enough. These rings are getting kind of bad, though. Like, this one is just fire res and nothing else good. Little bit of strength. 8 strength, 3 int. The other one is also tiny attributes and tiny bit of res. So really, I should be elking rings. Whatever. I'm gonna do that offline. We're gonna call that good for the day. So, thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. I just checked and Varakti is offline. Most of my friends are... We're not afoot, but let me see. Let me see who's on. Oh. Skyshen music is on. Sky's great. I haven't seen Sky in a while. Okay, let's go hang out with them. I don't think they're doing music right now. It looks like they're on... Looks like they're doing something else. Let me check out what this is. Okay, it's just not going to give me the title while there's an ad going on. Great. We'll wait, Twitch. We'll wait. Anyway. It was lovely getting the build online today. It feels very nice now compared to what it was. I have no idea how to solve single target. I'll look into that a little bit. I think it's going to be like self-casting Fireball. Or something. Or maybe the Fusillade thing. It says it tries to cast it on multiple different targets. But if that's not available, will it do it all on one? I just don't know. I don't know. Is this a game? This is a game. Who pressed mute on Uncle Marcus? It's like an FMV game. I love those. I love those, but I feel like self-conscious about interrupting them. You know what I mean? You know what? Obscura is also on. They're not gonna mind if we raid into their campaign. We'll say hi to Sky another time. We're gonna be doing some more late nighter streams again. So we'll see. We'll check out Sky some other time. We'll go hang out later. So for now, we're gonna raid Tabletop Obscura. They are playing some Pathfinder. Big surprise. So I'm gonna say hello to them. Another creator in the Pathfinder space. Someone we've raided a couple times, said hi to a couple times. So we'll do that. Speaking of Pathfinder, tomorrow I will be back at some point, probably around the time I usually run Pathfinder, doing some mapping stuff. We'll be kind of looking at how I put together a map from scratch-ish for a new continent in Wonderdraft, starting from like a generated kind of a terrain map. Gonna be trying to make kind of like a mountainous, kind of a mountainous region, mountainous kind of peninsula. Not really sure how I want it to look yet, which is why we're gonna generate a location, but we'll be doing that. There's also a second region I have to map out at some point because I expect the party to go to both. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. We'll also be playing more Path of Exile tomorrow, probably. And maybe more on Sunday. I'm not doing anything on Sunday, so I have some room to be lazy and play games on stream on Sunday. But I also have to use some of these free days to get some work done on the Patreon stuff that'll be coming online next month. So look forward to that. And look forward to more music stuff in the near future as well. Soon, but probably not tonight, I'm going to pin up some of the posters that used to be in the background in the back, because this is a very blank expanse at the moment. It's a bit of an echoey one, too. I have some... It's going to be hard to show you in the last 3 seconds, but there's like these wood carvings up top that I need to pull down. Anyway, that's it for me. I'm out of time. Goodbye. See you later. See you tomorrow.